got a boner! Ah, get off me, partner! Ah.
Do ba 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 do do do.
Damn!
My tiny little nipples went to France.
What's up? How are you all? Hi, rude. How are you, rude? CJ ditched US. Pokin' unicorn. Pokin' unicorn Joe was up. Dick LOL. Hi Ian. Hi Splash. If anyone wanna join, I'll put the link in here. And oh, I'll watch it sooner or later. Hi CP.
Woohoo! We have a visitor.
Good shit.
going on, Papa, man? How you doing, brother? I see you started a late night stream, sir. How's your chat going? Everybody happy tonight? They got an Insomniac. We got Christina Payne, Pocan Joe, Super Red Batman, Dragon Lover, Real Rude 6. Real Rude, how come you're not on here? Weird.
Yes, I did. It's going good.
Good, man. It's good to hear. It's nice for you to show up at church today. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Strange dog, how you doing? What do you got on the agenda tonight, Papa? Anything fun and exciting? Mr. J. Ryan, what's going on?
Your boys are waiting. Katie, your boys are waiting for you, LOL.
Oh, Katie's got boys waiting for her? Jeez, no wonder she's not here. Oh, us. We're her. Oh, I see what's happening. Fuck, sorry. A little slow on the uptake there. Yeah, man.
Hi, Jay.
Appreciate J. Ryan hanging out. He's been hanging out at church too, and I appreciate that. Where's CJ tonight?
What do you do after church?
What did I do after church? I had a little bit of dinner and I watched K-pop, her show, and then I watched a little bit of I watched the Pistols, the Netflix series on the Sex Pistols. Pretty good. So I finished that off. I think it's just 6 episodes, but it's really good. If you haven't watched it, you should watch. I think it's just called Pistol, maybe. I don't know, but it's really good. I enjoyed it. Not too bad, Christina. We're doing pretty well. I had a little bit of a nap. I actually almost missed K-pop stream because I fell asleep right after my stream. That's about it, man. I don't really do too much. I'm pretty boring, except I work a lot, and that's I sell comic books. That's about it, man. I wish I had more exciting personality.
CJ is lively with eyebrows.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah. Well, you never know. He might have his kids this weekend too. I know. He's never sleeping. It's crazy. He's always awake. If he's not live streaming, he's live streaming playing video games or something. A bit of a stream horror, in fact, actually.
I only got 5 hours last night.
5 hours of sleep. Yeah. I don't know. It comes and goes with me. Sometimes I sleep a lot, and then other times I don't sleep hardly at all. So I try to sleep though because I work. So it's like it's 12:30. I should go to bed, but sometimes I'll just toss and turn and just be up all night. Stupid. Pop up dropping that link. If anybody wants to pop on, you're more than welcome, man. He obviously thinks I'm boring company, so please. I'm just bugging you, Papa.
Damn!
Hi. Hello.
There she is. The
That's
blue,
me.
blue
Hi.
all together.
Yes. All here. I'm on a mission to find my stupid marker.
All right. Well,
I can't find my GG1 marker. I don't know where the hell it's at.
oh, really?
Yeah, I need my exact specific color because it's the light gray that I need, but I can't figure out where it's at. So
Papa's got markers for you.
I have 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't know what the hell happened to my 1. Now I'm all mad. So I got my gulag happening right there. You're welcome.
You're doing some art. Nice.
Trying to do some art is I don't know why I can't find this. This is like eluding my face. My eyeballs.
Draw a picture of myself.
Well, then draw something.
But not of myself. Definitely not. That's too weird.
Draw yourself.
No, fuck no.
Yeah, draw yourself.
No, not happening.
Listen, when you draw your face,
ooh,
it's
terrible.
harsh times. Harsh times. Let me tell you.
Trust
Back
me,
in time.
do that.
Okay, I don't know where my GG1 marker. I found every GG except for my GG1. Now I'm upset. I must have dropped it somewhere.
I'm upset for you. Let's have a riot. Let's
riot right now. Okay. Blue green 1. Got that. I got GG2. I need GG1. I need to be light. Listen, I have it. It was right there on my color code sheet. I don't know where it's at now.
I need some GG Allen. You don't hear me bitching and complaining. Jeez.
HB.
You guys ever watch GG Allen?
Yeah, he's nuts. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's definitely nuts. He's insane and almost despicably horrible. But there is like footage of his last, like, I don't know, couple hours on Earth. It's really weird. It's really weird to watch the guy party and then just pass away.
Yeah, he was notorious.
Definitely notorious.
BG. What's IG? What is IG?
Pops.
Ice spray?
Markers. Fucking pop.
Pops, Pops. Did you break into my house just to steal my 1 marker to upset me?
He's pretty sneaky. I don't know.
He might. Oh, listen, those are all gone too. Where are those? I don't understand.
Oh, how that really upset an artist. Just take 1 out of every color of their marker, the lightest one. Just
yes. That's right. Just the 1 color. I just need the lightest color that is gone right now. So that's upsetting me. That's correct, Christina. If you would like one of my eyeballs this entire month, I am hustling eyeballs with the wings. Okay? If you want the eyeballs with the wings, let me know. You can pick your colors. They will be immediately sent to, Comics Curing Cancer, the money. Send me confirmation of payment so I can make sure you paid. And you get yourself an eyeball plushie. $40. I know.
Double GS are too big, double DS or triple DS are big enough.
Are we talking? Oh, I see.
I'm talking markers.
I see.
Not boobies, Pops. I don't know what this stupid marker is. I got 1 marker over there. How did I get 1 marker over there? It's not even the marker I want. That's a tan marker. I need gray.
Ooh, damn.
Ooh, damn what? I don't know. I have given up fully on GG.
Ooh, it is October. What's everyone doing for Halloween this year? Anything fun and exciting?
The 24th, me and my homie are going to the Halloween Village. I'm going to try to stream during that time. We're going to run around, get some hot chocolate booze, some donuts, and some bullshit. And then the weekend after that, for Halloween, is a badge pickup day for my con. So I'm going to run around there all day, maybe stream on that. So, have fun with that. Hit up some homies.
Fuck Halloween.
The 30th, I have a late night stream for that, and then I will be doing a watch party for The Crow.
Papa, how can you hate Halloween? Every girl wants to dress up as the sluttiest version of everything. Like, I'm going to be a pumpkin.
You think this would be your
slutty
but
pumpkin.
no, he explained it earlier. He explained it earlier because he could not go to all the houses.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. So screw those people who did not wait on their lawn and bring you candy. That's bullshit. Just saying.
The fuckers.
Yes. Vogs would like a link. He says yes or no. And Jay says, homies. Homies. Jay, did you also come down from Canada to steal my one marker? I think you might have. Even though you just bought yourself. You all took one marker and went to your various places of residence so that I couldn't finish none of my art. Is that what you guys did?
In a spot on the planet. You must go to. You must be. You're on a quest now.
I'm going to Arizona. I'm going to the farthest ends of Canada. I'm going to the middle of Canada, and I'm now going. Who knows elsewhere?
Everybody wants
you
to
guys.
Quest K-pop. This is your quest. So I'm sorry. This is for you. We did this for you.
Some bullshit. Yeah, where's this marker? GG1. I don't
Did you
get
say
it.
Boggs wanted a link?
Apparently he's backstage.
Oh, I haven't seen Boggs in a minute.
Did you answer my question? That goes. No, what question? I just got here. Hi, Vogs. What's up?
Tired, but good.
Yeah. I'm still exhausted from the 9 million hours that we streamed for C3. Yeah.
How's it going, Papa? Good. Good.
Okay. I cannot find
Thanks for having me.
You're welcome. It's good to see you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping to do something for C3 next year. I'm going to donate a few things, and hopefully I can be on a show with a few people.
Yeah.
Maybe you, maybe whoever.
Yeah, I know Kyle wanted to do something. My stream was full for most of the time. I had people on there. I still don't know who was trying to hop backstage because I was trying to keep it to only the art people that were doing art that day because I didn't have enough slots. And then I had like 2 people kept trying to jump backstage, but they weren't telling me who, and the slot was full.
Yeah, it's kind of sketchy if they don't tell you.
Well, I only put it in our art group chat, so I don't know who was jumping back and forth. So I don't know. That's okay. That's okay.
I think that's an important rule we all live by on YouTube now. You have to show people before you get to be on the live.
Oh, dude, yeah, no. After someone came through with the pop weenie.
I've been so busy on Sundays with work and BS. I haven't had a Sunday off in ages, or I'll be jumping on church.
What is this? The busy season? Are you still over at Lowe's over there?
Yeah. I just got an award tonight.
You got an award?
Yes.
Nice.
And I'm turning 30 on Thursday.
You're turning 30 on Thursday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a stream on Saturday. Anybody's welcome. Open.
Nice. What time's your birthday stream?
9:30 on Saturday.
Eastern time?
Yes.
Perfect. We'll all stop by and say, hey, happy birthday.
Yeah, I would love to have you guys on a panel sometime.
Yeah, I don't think, have I ever been on your show?
Mm-mm.
I don't think so. I know I've been in chat, but I don't think I've ever been on your show.
I want you to be on my show eventually.
I will definitely hop in for your birthday stream and say, hey. I will definitely do that.
I'm excited for Brandon's book. I backed it, and he was on Paul's show. Dude, I'm so pumped for that.
Gallows Man? Gallows Man's a fun read.
When's it supposed to come out? Do we know?
No. Brandon is usually pretty good about shipping within a week of it ending. He usually has everything up front and ready to go. Yeah, he's been on my show a bunch. Yeah, he's been on my show. He was on my show for this one too. He was on my show for the last one, which is what my pirate hook is for. He for his other one, he has a character in there called Rusty Hook, and I cosplayed as his Rusty Hook. And then he was Hypno Ray with the aluminum foil hat.
Anything during C3, but I definitely want to pick up. I want to pick up something you made eventually, Katie.
Oh, Joey. Thank you. Yeah. So I'll have those available for a while, but will be going to donate to C3. But eventually, I'll be making other little things and some art stuff because So I was supposed to have finished a bunch of art for that, but I couldn't get around to it. Just this month is just chaos for me. So I'm doing a whole bunch of like little art doodle things. And I'm probably going to do a secondary C3 because I promised Pops to do a portrait piece for one of his Between the Lines and some other stuff. So maybe eventually down the road, I'll do that.
Oh, a portrait of Pops?
No. So when he was on Between the Lines, his theme was 2 themes. It was draw him or CJ in a wrestling match.
Yeah, that was the best theme ever.
Yeah, that was the best. That was the best theme ever, I think. Awesome. It was the best. Turkey's art for that.
I
almost lost it when he sent me that piece. I lost it so hardcore. But the other theme was draw a celebrity that died of cancer. So I could not get around to doing my portrait for that. It's just been crazy. But I will be doing my portrait for that.
Comfortable drawing for.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. I like.
Woohoo! We have a visitor.
Shit.
Oh, what's up, Kyle?
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, how are you?
Good, buddy. Good. Tired.
Yeah.
Awake for now.
I think that's all of us at this moment. Super tired, but yet awake, but also still trying to survive from C3. Yes.
Yeah, and Papa and I agree, and I think we all can on panel. Papa, CJ's favorite superhero is Poopy Man, right? Poopy? Yeah.
Poop Man. Oh, Poop Man's the greatest. Man. I'm gonna when John gets back, we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on making a Poop Man plushie.
And who are you giving it to, CJ?
Well, John really wants it because he bought the Poop Man art. So yeah, we're gonna work on that. He's gonna get that
make
first.
A second for CJ.
I'm gonna make smaller. I'm gonna make smaller ones. Let me tell you. I'll make smaller ones that maybe might not go on keychains. I'm just saying. However, I got some sneaky things planned for that. Let me tell you.
I like it. I like it.
I know, right? Yeah, I know. I'm very mischievous.
No, I love it. Everyone's like, "Oh, Vogs, you're so nice." I'm like, I can be an asshole sometimes.
Listen, I can too. It's fine. Kyle, how is your Superman show going?
Good.
It's going all right.
Good,
is the one that you're watching the one that came out a couple years ago?
No.
It's like Superman and Lois.
Yeah, Superman this year.
Oh, it's this year's Super. Oh, I know what he's talking
about. But it's the same
is
series, just a new season.
Yeah.
Oh, is it my neighbor Superman or whatever?
Yeah, it's the last season.
Oh, the last season. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you like that one? I know you're a big Superman fan. I know Pop's a big Superman fan too. Pops, did you also watch that? The new Superman and Lois Lane show?
Oh,
what is it? What is it? 3 seasons?
It was 4 seasons.
Oh, 4th and final season? Okay.
Yeah. They're gonna be all 10 episodes.
Okay. Yeah, it looked good. I haven't seen that. Oh, what's up, Trev? How are you doing?
Trev.
What's up, Trev? Did you guys have a good show? I was busy and did not get to make the show.
Katie, I'll send you the link for the show before Saturday.
Okay, thank you.
I think I may be on Saturday because my friend and his girlfriend, I don't know if she has the funds now, but he wants to go to the Renaissance Festival. So
yes!
I'm going to pick up something for myself.
The Renaissance Festival is so much fun. I love the one here. They usually end in like September, because then like October they do like a Halloween village thing.
You think comic book nerds are nerds? Renaissance people, man. That's where.
Oh my God,
that's where the real nerds are at.
Yes,
the best.
Thank you, Bleak.
That's the best.
I've actually picked up some Batgirl lately. I need to show Katie sometime.
Oh, lovely.
Some Josh Middletons.
Okay, nice, nice.
Oh, I don't have them on me. Just heads up. What's up, Papa?
I think Rude and Boggs needs to hear their birthday monkeys.
That's fine with me.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm a little
Very cute.
scared, but
Very cute.
it's beautiful.
It's adorable.
Hey, Papa, you should play that for CJ every time he comes on his stream, even though it's not his birthday.
Oh, Vogs, I like it.
Oh, I'm
Nice.
devious. I told you.
Nice. That's right.
Is CJ still dating that girl that was kind of weird? The one who
Because
sucks
eyebrow,
and-
yes, eyebrow lady, yes, he is still fully in hearts with eyebrow lady.
That one that was kind of weird.
All to be fair, all of his ladies have been kind of weird, but
I'm
this
just
one,
saying, you gotta specify.
this
little better
one
than that
is
one that was kinda
staying
weird.
for sure. This one is
Is
sticking
he
around.
going to NYCC?
I think so.
He is, yeah, for sure he is.
Yeah, he's going. Izzy is going. I think Durs is going. He's working a booth.
Doesn't Durs work for his LCS now?
He's doing something with a whatnot or something. I don't know if it's the LCS or whatever, but yeah, he's got something going on with whatever booth that he's been working at. So that's cool. That's good for him.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
And then a couple other people I know are going, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
I don't think Cliff's going.
Cliff, he lives there. He might. He did just go to Cliff did just go to some Canadian one, the Ottawa Con.
Sounds right.
Ooh, getting markered. Right. Still can't find my stupid markers. Still upset. Where does that go?
We need to make a wanted poster for her markers. What's up?
Somebody draw me that. Oh, you got I'm going.
CJ and Deer saying hi to each other will be interesting.
Oh
I
my
don't think
god,
they'll say
that
hi to
oh
each
yeah.
other.
Someone needs to record all of the con. It would be nice.
Rude making like the Terminator in the chat.
Rude. That's right.
I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that'll happen, to be honest. I don't think they'll
No,
Well,
I
if
bet they
he's
don't even
well-
talk to each other.
If he's working at a booth and CJ's working CGC,
Oh Jesus, yeah.
I don't
Wait,
know if he is
how-
though, but I know
Is
he's gonna
he
be there.
volunteering for CGC or is he actually working?
He does work for them, but I don't know if he's doing it during the.
Yeah, he's like he watches for signatures. He's a signature guarantor or some bullshit.
Witnesser guy.
Sir, yeah.
That thing.
Is he gonna buy actual books or no?
I don't know. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he buys some cool stuff. See, I don't usually go to cons looking to buy books. I go to cons for shenanigans and beating
Yes.
people.
Have you talked to Phil lately?
Treehouse Phil?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was in my stream earlier for a little bit.
Yeah, I
He's a-
haven't seen him make videos lately. I'm like,
He's still on break for making his own videos, but he's still in chats.
Phil
is he
takes
gonna
breaks.
do
man.
the trivia again? Does he know?
I think eventually, but I don't think at this moment right
I
now.
think that was a really hard thing to do, the trivia.
It was a lot of setup. Yeah.
A lot of
It was
work
so
to do.
much fun though.
It was good. He had a lot of engagement.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that. Just seeing him pop up with those stupid hats.
Fucking hats, Jesus.
He just little dudes. The best part of that though, you guys, was when we were backstage and he would put us backstage and you saw from 3 different camera angles of him just dancing. He was cutting a rug, let me tell you.
Yeah, he's a funny dude.
Yeah, he's fun.
Sicko is backwards from LOL.
Sicko is backwards.
Sicko, how you doing, buddy? You're back.
What's up?
You're
Sicko?
backwards.
It's okay. It's okay. It's 12 o'clock in the morning. You probably went to sleep in the AM, and now you're up in the AM.
It's a good time.
Done
to get
that
up.
many times.
Yeah, it's not a bad time to be up.
Trust me, I have done that plenty of times.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
All day, all night.
Wow, Pop's completely rocking out over here. So, you doing anything else besides Renaissance Festival for your birthday? Or are you just gonna stream and have some fun? That's usually what I've been doing lately. When you get old, you're just like, people. Just stay home and eat some cake.
Yeah.
Don't,
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Katie J don't love me.
Listen, Jay, I give you permission out of our contract. If you want to hop on tonight and tonight only, you can hop on here.
Yeah, man, I don't go out at my house too much these days. Like, there's been like a bunch of stabbings around my house lately.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, we're just gonna try and avoid that.
Yeah, don't walk into that. What is up, Donnie? What's up?
The worst part is they're not even after midnight. They're like at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. It's like, Jesus, guys, wait till after midnight. God dang.
No more chalky milk for you is what it looks like.
I know. We're still gonna go get it. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for chocolate milk.
Just have that DoorDash, so then you gotta wait for them to leave so that they know they're not gonna break it and steal your stuff.
Sicko is digging the vibe. All right.
That's right, Sicko.
We dig you, bro.
Yeah, you know, Sicko, whenever you wake up, you're allowed to hop on here too.
Yeah, why aren't you on here, Sicko? Don't you?
It's in the Insomniac chat.
Seems like you should be on here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Jay, I don't like dick.
Whoa, what?
I don't like dick. Jay,
That's
I don't.
not what we heard earlier, Pops.
Yeah, you said I like dick. I'm pretty sure.
That's a slip of your typing, we know.
I don't know.
Let's see.
What color is that blanket you got going on, Fox? It looks like you're wearing a. It looks like, I don't know, like
Maroon.
ground beef.
No, it's a maroon.
Lovely knitted blanket.
Yeah,
Looks
even
handmade.
know- I don't even know who knitted it.
It do look handmade though. Oh. Somebody saying something?
Huh? What?
Did somebody say something? Or try to say something?
No idea.
Wow.
Bob, please don't have tissue next to you.
I don't.
Listen, it's cold season.
Yeah, everyone's got tissue next to them. Wink, wink.
It would be. Couldn't need it.
It's cold and flu season. Come on.
Let's see. Kyle, did you try lining up any more interviews lately, or are you waiting on break for that for a little bit?
I'm looking. I'm still waiting to find people, but
Okay.
me and I'm
Stephanie?
actor.
Mm-hmm.
See if we can get together.
Okay.
But I don't have anybody else.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Everybody that I talk to is either busy
Yeah.
or don't have time.
Yeah. That's okay. We'll get you some people to interview.
Yeah.
You want to do that like a weekly series, a monthly series? Like how often do you want to do that?
Hey, I got you kind of quiet.
Katie, have you talked to Glenn lately?
Yeah. We were in the Discord watching a movie yesterday. Then we were supposed to watch a movie tonight, but I ended up getting off my show too late. So we're gonna do a double header tomorrow.
You know I'm on your Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to hop in, just hop in. We're gonna be watching movies.
Hell yeah.
If you like horror movies, because we're watching horror movies right now.
Is he done with comics?
To a point, yeah.
What was the
He's still picking up zombies. I said, how often are you trying to do your interview show? Like a weekly, monthly type show? What? Like how often in between guests?
This is it could take on who's free.
Yeah.
So
okay.
I was thinking weekly, but it's not at work, so maybe a month.
Okay. Then you want to stick to kind of like community members for right now until you start getting like more used to like the interviewing type thing. Because I remember your sister used to be on stream with you when she was doing your shows with you.
It also depends on the time zone too.
Yeah, I know that's a thing for me. Is I usually try to keep mine at 7 p.m. But I have a lot of people outside of the country and a lot of people West Coast. So a lot of times I have to change my time zone around a lot, which I need to work on that. Get back to my normal time.
The fun part is I don't know all the time zones.
Listen,
the real time.
Listen, I'm Eastern. I can tell you Pacific time and Australian time. I can't tell you any other time.
I can tell you we're all up at the same time.
All I know is none of us sleep. We're all up at whatever AM it is. That's all I know.
Yeah.
That's okay. No, we can help you with getting some people on your show. Do you just want to do are you still going to be doing like lives like this, like a hangout live for a while?
I think I got you on Instagram.
Yeah, you have me on Instagram. Yeah.
So
You can hit me up. We can work something out. We can work something out. Let's see. I can help you like work out a format for your show so it runs smoother for you and your guests. I have some ideas for that, so you and I can sit down and do a one-on-one thing, okay?
Okay.
You did a great job when you had Pocan Joe on.
Oh yeah, Pocan Joe is hilarious.
Well,
he's so nice.
Quiet. That's because I know him a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I could.
Yeah. How long have you been in the community, Kyle? I think I've known you about a year and a half, maybe. I know Pops longer because we were in auctions together, and Vogs, I think I met around the same time as Kyle, I think. About a year.
I feel like I've known you 2 years.
Yeah,
Yeah, it might be going on 2 years.
You are Easter time. So.
Easter time? Last year Easter time or a year before? Gotta be over a year. I want to say a year to 2 years.
K-pop.
Yes.
What did Pocan Joe make you for what did he forge you?
Technically he didn't really make me anything. He had extra and sent me something.
He sent you what was it? It was a knife, wasn't it?
It was a kunai.
Kunai?
It was a
Wow.
badass.
He made me a championship wrestling belt. Hey, Papa.
I know.
What did he make you?
He made me that.
You know what he made me? And I kind of wish he made something cooler.
There you go.
I'm going to ask him to make
Logos
something
right there.
cooler.
So I have ideas for him to make me weird stuff. So you bet sure. But yeah, no, this thing is sharp. He was slicing pineapples with the sucker, and there's his Pocan Joe logo right there. Look at that. It is
cool.
the saucy kunai.
I have to hit him up for something cooler, even though he did give me a evil layer coin.
Ooh, nice. Technically, he made that for Trev, the shipping guru, but he had extra, so he sent me one because I was like, "Oh, kunai!" He was like, "You're the only one that knows what that is."
What did he make you, Papa?
Yeah.
I need something cooler. I'm gonna hit him up.
Have you seen what he made? Have you seen what he made, Pops? I think what Pops got is the most majestic thing of all time. And has your mom seen? Has your mom seen this yet?
Is it the unicorn?
It is the unicorn. It is the unicorn. I date.
I take.
I think you might literally have the greatest gift of all time for Pocan Joe.
Papa's like, screw you guys.
Pocan Joe, you're the best, buddy.
Pocan. I'm gonna message Pocan.
That's right. Why is that? Why is it on display? Did your mom take that? Did Nora take that and put that? No, she was like, I don't want that. Is that what she said? Oh, you know, I love your attitude too, because I know you have the attitude of it's a gift, you can't give it away. So,
do you think Pocan Joe would legally be able to make an Assassin's Creed blade?
Hey, Pocan Joe, you're in chat. Yes, he has made the Thundercats thing, and he has made a couple other things. So he does make the weapons. So ask Pocan.
Pocan, if you can make me the Assassin's Creed hidden blade, that'd be the coolest thing ever.
There you go. He does take requests. He does take requests.
Legend.
Oh, Legend's in here? What's up, Legend? What else is in here? I feel like I missed some people. Pocan's in here.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
I get it
Pocan,
right. That's
I'll
the
hit
great
you up.
legend. Come on.
Oh, jeez. All right. Yeah.
Brother
Joe's in here.
What's up, bro, Joe? Dude, were you at the meetup with Bobby, Frog Brawler, Marcus, Swag, or did you miss that today? Because that looked like fun.
The whole Kansas City crew got together today.
They all went and had breakfast. Because Froggy was there. They went and had breakfast or something with Froggy.
Yeah, they went for barbecue.
Delicious.
I
Sounds amazing.
Got to meet Pocan at Heroes, and like we got to talk for a bit. I'm like, dude, it's been awesome meeting you. He's like, no, it was awesome meeting you. And I'm like, man, I'm flattered.
Pocan Joe seems like he would be fun to hang with at a con.
Oh my god, he is hilarious.
He seems like good people.
Oh, he is. I'm okay.
Yes.
Ozzy.
Oh, perfect. Hold on a second. I would like you to make me big for a second when you can.
Papa's gone.
Oh, wait. Do I still have...
He left the unicorn.
He left the unicorn and left. He was like, fuck this.
He's like, fuck this. You could talk
Dang
to
it.
me.
Okay. Ozzy, let me know what colors you want for your eyeball. I have... This is the purple, red, pink section. I can also send you pictures for this, but I have pretty much every color on the planet that I can make you stuff with.
What are you making for him?
So he bought some stuff. This is the pink one. No, that's the pink one. This is the red one. I can make whatever colors you want. I have purple, green, blue.
Make it every game.
I have literally galore, and I can get more colors on top of that. Here's some oranges, some browns. literally whatever color you want, I can make
Katie?
you a thing.
I like your shirt. Mimikyu is
Thank
the goat.
you. It's the best. This is the saddest Pokemon in all of history.
Wait,
It is
Katie,
literally.
I need to send you a video on Instagram later. It's Dorkly, the video game thing, and it's all about Mimikyu.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Purple, you pick. Okay, because there are two colors. So you got it with the wings. So I can do one on each side, different color, which I normally do, and then the wings I usually do different color in the wings as well. But I'll take pictures. I'll do that tomorrow. I'll take full pictures of my whole range of colors because I probably got about 40 some colors. And the wings are black, the bat wings, but I can put different colors on each one depending on which one you want. But if you want me to go ahead and pick, I will. Also, if you guys still want one,
you pick.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so I could do one on each side, but also the bat wings are different colors. But I will send you stuff because I also, if you see that, there's beadwork in there, and that's what I use it to seal the stuff so it doesn't fray around the edges. But I'll send you a bunch of pics for that. And if anybody also wants one, I will do $40, but you still send it to the Comics Curing Cancer link with the wings. I'll do that for the whole month of October if you guys want any of those, just to get them some extra money. I don't care. So if you guys want any, let me know. But that I like that you have the unicorn next to your picture of Hulk Hogan. That's how much you cherish that.
But you should have a picture of Biggie up there, shouldn't you?
Biggie Shaq?
Yeah, right next to Hulk Hogan.
You know what you need to do is bring that to a con when Biggie Shaq is around and have a picture of him holding the unicorn. So you can put that next to your picture of you and Hulk Hogan. I think that's where that needs to go.
I think that's a nice.
I think that's what needs to happen. Yeah. I think that needs to happen.
There's Uni Joe.
What?
Huh?
Please feed that unicorn. Yeah.
It does look a little thin. You're not wrong.
Just a tiny bit. I know.
He's anorexic.
There's Uni Joe.
Uni Joe, is that what you named him?
Nice.
Aw, you gave him a name. Aw, it's adorable.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. That's neat.
Oh, I like that. It's really good. Dude, Joe is so creative.
Papa, please feed that unicorn.
He is so creative. I like that he did that out of spite too. Which might be, I think, the best.
That's my favorite. I mean, they made a video about it too. That's even better.
I know. Are there any mods in chat that can drop the Evil Lair link? Because that would be dope. Like he needs like 1 million more subs, like for sure. Seriously.
Yeah, the Evil Lair is awesome, dude. He does great.
It's so cool. Also, if you have ideas, hit him up. He'll be like, that's interesting. I want to make that.
He makes jewels, for Pete's sake. He's like,
dude makes rubies out of nothing. It's
I'm just
fantastic.
gonna make some stuff out of air and some.
I know.
It's like, all right.
Dude is a weapons expert. I love it.
Dude, it's awesome. Man.
But that's what the comic community needs. More weaponry. Let's go. Tate is the man of the hour. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday to Tate. Dude, there's like 4 people with birthdays.
It's Tate's birthday right now. Happy birthday, Tate.
Was it today or yesterday? But it was sometime this week. I know that. We just have a lot happening right now.
There's that link. Tate Prime dropping that Pokangel.
Thank you. Oh, is that the review one or is that his Evil Lair? He's got 2. I think that might be the review channel, but that's okay. Drop that too, because he is severely under-subbed for his review channel as well. If you don't know, he does sick-ass reviews. I always recommend him, and I recommend Michael, and I recommend a couple other guys to do reviews.
Well, he's got some cool effects as well. He's got some good shit.
He do. I like his. Whoa, what?
Tate, get on.
Yeah, that's right, Tate. What the hell?
Boggs has a circle of death.
Uh-oh.
He must have got a phone call, I bet.
Probably.
Yeah.
Usually happens. It's okay. It's okay. We will lead through the technical difficulties. It's fine. Yikes. Cool. Did not screw that up. I did not screw that up. Just want everybody to know I did not screw that up.
It seems a lot like you might have screwed it up.
I did not.
Okay.
It did not. Nowhere near it. Thank you.
Bunch of chatty motherfuckers, aren't you?
Listen, here.
Left.
Well, I think he was having some issues.
Left.
It's okay. Oh, he's backstage. I think he had some issues. Listen, I did my first layer of the light.
Words. Fuck you, Thunder! You can suck my dick. You can't get me, Thunder, cause you're just God's farts.
Thank you. Sorry, yeah. Connection problems.
That's okay.
Woohoo! We have a visitor.
As McGregor, personally, I'd wait to drop the.
Yes! Yes!
Woohoo! We have a visitor.
Bazinga.
Oh, Tate. What's up, Tate?
And we got Joe.
That's right. We got all the legends up on stage right now.
Dude, Joe, it was so much fun meeting you at Heroes. It was so fun.
Thank you. You guys were being so polite. I figured I'd jump in for a little bit.
Yeah, no, when I went to Joe, I was like, it was awesome meeting you. He's like, no, it was awesome meeting you.
It was awesome meeting you, dude. It's always good to meet you. That's why I like the cons.
Line of questioning for Papa.
Hey, Tate.
Wait, your audio's a little low. Bleak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not much I can do about it.
That's alright. That's alright.
You know what I want to see made in the evil layer from Joe is the Holy Grail.
What's that? Oh.
That'd be the
Oh,
best thing. You'd be
like the legit Holy Grail, or do you have a Holy Grail that
The
you want to
goblet.
make? Oh, the goblet.
I actually,
Like
that's funny
the-
you mentioned that. One of the times
Ooh.
I was on Bleecker Street for church, I was working on a pewter cup for a Sonic guy, and it came out looking kind of like a Grail. So yeah, I can do
Nice.
cups.
You can make the holy hand grenade.
The holy hand grenade.
The Holy
You-
Hand Grenade of
from-
Exia.
Yeah, from the same movie from oh Jesus Christ, my
Monty
brain's not working.
Python.
Thank you. Monty Python. The thing that kills rabbit, the killer rabbit.
Oh yeah.
It's a bloody rabbit.
Yeah. I like making. I do like making like knives and swords and stuff like that. But every now and then, it's good to make some jewelry or something.
I
like
make a
that.
funny, fun thing. Yeah.
Keeps people guessing, or make a unicorn for people.
My favorite. I love it. You did such a good job. The video was amazing. Go watch that video.
In my defense, he said make whatever. First he asked for a switch, and I honestly didn't know what that was. Like I wasn't kidding. I didn't. He was like, or you can get me a switch, and I was like, what does he need a switch for? Like there's all kinds of switches out there. I had no idea.
I love it.
Wow.
Like I'm nerdy, but I'm not that kind of nerdy.
I love it. I love it. This is good.
What could I do? But you did send him a switch, so.
I did.
You got it. He got it. I know.
I wired that Joker in there.
It's so majestic too. I like. It looks like it's like a nice piece of unicorn.
It's an anorexic unicorn.
Nice piece of unicorn you got there.
That's right, Pops.
Joe, I
Uh-oh.
I know
what up?
what you make next.
Uh-oh. A Cubs logo?
A big FU thing, a big
Sort of.
FU fist.
That would be smart.
Omens. Sort of omens.
Sort of omens.
Oh, so
I made
Okay.
one already. I sent it to. I made one. I have a video for that. I sent it to Argentina. To
Yeah. Didn't that go to Iggy?
Yeah, I went to Iggy.
you want a little Thundercats ho ho ho, eh? I see.
Oh, he's so. You know, you can make him the She-Ra sword.
That's probably more fitting.
Yeah, I'll take Tron sword while you're at it.
I actually love the ring that you made for Becker. The idea of the ring and everything. That you put in that.
Oh, that's so good. That's so good.
It's rare that I get an opportunity to go like kind of something a little bit more meaningful. Like everything I do is
It was
kind of
really
gimmick
cool,
and kind of
dude.
weird.
The idea for that was amazing. I think it was
That was straight up Cali Comics. I did not come up with that design. That was Cali.
Kelly
Comics.
is devious, and I like it. I like the way that he thinks. He is a mastermind. Let me tell you.
Yeah, he's one of the good ones, man.
Yeah, he DM'd me. He was like, "Hey, I noticed in your one video where you were making rubies, you were talking about carbon. Is there any way you can take a comic book and change it into carbon and do a ruby?" And I said, "Yeah, whenever you burn something, that's carbon." And he was like, "Can I get you?" And then he kind of explained what he wanted done. And I was like, "Dude, it's skipping. Like, I literally have a list." And I'm like, it's jumping ahead.
How far down the list am I? Far.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Joe, have you made a lightsaber?
Yeah, I made one for Chip Getler. There's a video on that
Nice.
too. Yep. And I made my own sound card for it.
Ooh.
Yeah, like I went technical. That's when the Evil Layer was doing a lot of tech. Like I made a laser that year. I did I went very technical with making my own chips and everything.
How
It
do
was
you
weird.
explain this to like shipping overseas? Yeah, I'm sending a sword.
Yeah, so I had to follow a lot of rules and regulations. I couldn't have it sharpen. It had to be breakable. And luckily I knew enough about blacksmithing where things break that I was able to kind of follow the rules and regulations. Because Argentina is actually, like, they're no joke there when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, they do not like weapons and things like that.
Yeah, they don't fuck around with it.
They don't screw around with that. So yeah, I had to do a whole explanation in the video that could be used as evidence in case there was a problem.
Well,
my favorite project.
Awesome. Thank you.
My favorite project you ever did was making Nick. So the fingers.
Oh, yeah. That was a challenge there.
I got I know I got an Evil Layer coin, which I'm like.
I also like Beckerman's back scratcher though. That was fucking. That thing's awesome, man.
Yeah.
That was one of
the.
the.
Use it?
Yeah, he uses that shit.
He uses it.
Good.
Yeah.
Travis would be like, "Can I go squirrel boy?"
Yeah.
Bus.
The tomahawk was fun too. I enjoyed making the battle axe for Comic Viking.
Nice.
Ooh, some good stuff.
So it has to be It has to be breakable when you send it in the mail.
So a sword, sending it to Argentina has to be a wall display. Wall displays are defined by breakable.
It can't be like hardened and actually a proper sword. That is what you're saying.
Right.
I see. So just
go back and watch the video. I checked it off. It was not hardened. There's a breaking point. There's no edge to it.
Right. Huh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'll tell you what, take a look at the sword. You won't be able to tell by looking at it.
No. I'm sure the sword's awesome, but you know what I mean? You sort of want to take that off the wall when your neighbor becomes a zombie and be like, "I got a sword, motherfucker."
I figured you get one good hit out of it.
And then it's a short sword, so.
Yeah, right. I tell you what, I'm fascinated, and this is going to sound stupid, and it's so funny that K-pop's in here while I say this. There's something I've always wanted to make. Puppets.
Puppets. Yeah.
I'm not ever since you made the the Roscoe puppet.
Yeah.
And I was like, I want to make a puppet. Because believe it or not, here's a little hint to everybody out there in YouTube land. Pocan Joe actually went to school for 4 weeks to learn clowning and puppetry.
Ooh.
That definitely tracks.
What?
Yeah.
You're a man of mystery, Joe. You're a man of mystery, buddy.
And then exactly 2 months later, I joined the Army and became an Army Ranger. It's a very different career path.
Puppets, I want to go. I've had enough of this bullshit.
Joe, have you made a Dr. Doom mask?
Yeah, Mark from Legion of Comics. I made a display model for. We did it as a giveaway actually, and he won it when I was with the Blaster Stash It guys.
Let's be honest. If anybody deserves a Dr. Doom mask in this entire community, I would have to say Bobby Delgado.
Yeah.
He could use a Pocan Joe mask.
Yeah, he could use something for Pocan.
Right? You know,
Yeah.
that's just saying.
Him. So Bobby Delgado, Brother Joe. Right now, I'm making something for Roscoe. It's not going to be a secret.
Oh.
What do you
And
make?
speaking of nerdy.
Can you say what it is?
No.
It's
Is
a
it
secret
for
lair for a
Travis?
reason.
Is it for Travis?
No. It's for
Lair.
Roscoe.
Secret lair.
Secret lair.
Roscoe's been on the list for a while now because he's really he asked for the Juggernaut helmet, and I was like,
Oh.
man, that's a big helmet. Man.
That's a big helmet, man.
It doesn't bother me making it. Like I have no problems making something that big and shipping it to him. But where are you gonna put realistically? Where are you putting it?
Yeah.
You're gonna make it actual. You're gonna make it actual size. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Are you actually
He's up for a
gonna make
challenge.
it?
We know that.
Yeah. But I think I found something that I can make him. Then he'll be like, "Oh shit, somebody recognized me." I think it's going to be kind of solid. Might bring a tear to your eye.
Have you talked to Travis lately, Katie? Or
He's been in a couple of the group chats here and there. He's been dropping some movie things.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Callie?
Oh, speaking of the devil.
That's right.
Right there. There's the guy that came up with the ring for Becca.
Yeah.
That was the guy right there.
That is the guy.
Joe, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Have you made anything for CJ?
No. Not yet.
You got an idea? You got an idea, Pops?
Yes. It's a poo-poo man, right? Poo-poo man statue?
No. It is now.
Oh, I can't wait to hear what it is.
Yeah. I still say you
You know
gotta
what'd
make
be cool is the Infinity
spam.
Gauntlet. Would be so dope.
Yeah, that's going to take more than 30 days. I tried to do everything in 30 days, but that's going to take...
Ellie, you're straight reading my mind, dude. I thought of that like 10 minutes ago about the Papa, and I didn't.
Or the
I was gonna say
Wolverine
pink.
claws.
I was gonna say
The
pink,
Wolverine
but
claws.
I made Wolverine claws. I made those from Huey from Blaster to Stash It. I made him a set of Wolverine claws. And the funny thing is when you take the claws and you scrape them together, sparks will fly out because I put those things you start fires with.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. I
Hey
invented
guys,
those
look,
in
I can
that
make
game.
fire.
He did too. Like he did a video where he was like hitting some fruit with it and then started a little fire with them. That was pretty cool.
That's awesome.
But there ain't nothing saying we can't do something better. We can always relook at something and make it better.
yeah, just to be different. Like I'm a Wolverine guy, and that would be like my first thing is claws. But just to be, since you've already done it, just to be different, I'd say X-23, because then they're like the console. So that would be cool because I've never seen X-23 like props or anything for it.
That's a good point.
I think if I was to actually ask you for something to be made, it would probably be like a Terminator head. I think that would be cool.
Oh, that'd be pretty dope.
That would be
Just
sweet.
the head, just the head.
Background
That's the whole
display.
Terminator. Just
Yeah, that would be
Not
sick.
anything
Yeah.
from the Crow. Come on, Bleak.
You got to make it so that when you unplug like the wrap thing in the back of the head, it turns the lights on and off
It'd be cool.
on the back of the Terminator, like
It would be
the
pretty dope.
shutdown.
I'm not gonna lie.
That would be.
So, Papa, what would CJ get done? I just can't wait to hear what it is. I'm gonna die laughing.
Oh, I guess I could.
The butt plug. I thought that was the answer.
Oh, what is he getting, Papa?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
a secret.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and as soon as I get done with Roscoe's, we'll get started.
Nice.
What is it?
I can.
No, that's a sneaky. That's a sneaky.
Oh,
it's
he
not
sent-
being
he sent
said.
it to Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a sneaky. I like where you guys are going. I like this sneakiness. Yeah.
Always thinking. That's why I like Papa. That's why he's my pretty princess.
He's like, God damn it, that's our secret.
Princess Willie.
Hell no.
CJ must opening it on stream.
That's up to him. I never require that from anybody. That's on me. I am going to need you to get his address and send it to me so we can keep everything secret.
Yeah, and
And if not,
whenever
because
I know
I know he
Go
won't
ahead.
give Papa his address. So I need it though because he got something for C3. So
I have
I'll
it.
soon. Oh, Katie's got it.
Kate.
Yeah, Joe, no rush. I just, whenever you ever get the chance, I would love the blade from Assassin's Creed if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We'll figure out the mechanics for it. That's going to be the hard thing there. I can make a knife. It's just the mechanics on it.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
So you said something before.
If not, I can think of something different.
Yeah, no. You said something before we wanted to make it, and I said you should put that under a can of spam. Like, put like something to do with spam on this thing. I know. Which would be hilarious because he keeps getting cans of spam sent to him to this.
What about the Kool-Aid Man hold?
I like the Kool-Aid Man holding spam. Yes. I like where you're going. You could also like switch it up like you did with Pop's Unicorn kind of thing, which would be nice. Yeah.
You can make custom stickers for it too.
You can make technically you can make a span cam that's sticker dispenser. I mean, you can do all kinds of interesting things. There's so many things you could do with this.
We're gonna make
the
this
problem is I wouldn't know where to store the hidden blade, so it could be I'll have to wait a while before I want it officially. I'll be on the reserve end.
Kool-Aid Man filled with spam, but you wouldn't really be able to tell it's spam though. That's the thing. It all kind of look like Kool-Aid, but like unless you get like
meaty Kool-Aid.
Like you know how they make the body molds for like that knife show, where like they have like the layers of gelatin, like that could be interesting.
I
Or
want
it's like a
someone to make
spam. You're
chia-
eating CJ.
I want someone to make a Chia Pet Kool-Aid Man for CJ.
Chia Pet.
Chia Pet of his hands.
Oh.
Just get
That's actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
And then next after that, Papa, he'd get a Poo Poo Man statue, right? No? Okay.
Don't worry, we're gonna make him a plushie. It's fine.
No, I think we need to make a K poop.
Yeah.
What I need to do is start including other talented people into the evil act, because as much as I can build anything, I'm not an autistic, like I'm not good with the arts and the colors and things like that. I need to start kind of, hey, if I send you something, will you paint it?
Oh.
Send it to this other guy or draw on it.
I know plenty of artists that would be down for this, including myself. Just saying.
That would be cool. Like then it becomes like the community layer.
Yeah.
Like,
Gonna start including other people in the silliness of evilness.
I like where this is going.
I don't know. I don't know if everyone quite has your work acumen though. So.
Oh. Like I
you
said,
get shit done.
I fancy myself as a guy that can build anything. I'll figure it out in 30 days. But if you're looking for something pretty or good looking, I'm not that guy.
What you drinking tonight, Joe?
I'm sorry?
What you drinking tonight?
Tonight I have some of my own stash. For people that don't know, I make my own whiskey and wine.
Something pretty and good looking. You must be talking about this here belt.
That's right.
I'm good at savagery. That's my thing.
That is a Pocan Joe championship belt. It's awesome.
Hell yeah, Bleak.
It says Bleecker on the top of it, which is super cool. Bleecker Street champion. Got the skull. The eyes glow in the dark. It is absolutely dope. There's, more skulls and spikes all over it. All right,
Somebody.
Hey, Boggs, are you on your wall?
Happening down there, Bugs.
He's just chilling on his wall.
You okay there?
Did he fall down?
Papa just threw that up there because it wasn't a unicorn. He's kind of jealous that you didn't get a unicorn.
He was upset. But, it's okay, Pops.
It's self-charging though, Pops. Just like you.
No.
Joe, look at IG. I am so lame but evil.
Oh. Dude, I can't wait to see what you're coming up with because you, like Callie, are quite evil. I like it.
Oh, we lost another one. We lost Fox.
Uh-oh.
I'll see what I can do. I like the idea, but let's see how it looks visually. I'll mock some stuff up. We'll figure something out. I like it though. You're thinking, which means I don't have to do that much thinking. It just means I got to build. I like that. We're a good team.
Right.
Two horsemen of the apocalypse, right? Once they find the other two, man, we're done.
What are we talking about? The apocalypse? What's happening?
No.
Did I miss a horse? Fuck.
You did miss a horse.
Whatever. We do have a third person of the apocalypse in here. Have you seen Kyle's show? Kyle's killing it, man.
Kyle's doing some good stuff.
I missed your last episode because I was busy working, but I will go back and watch the rewind.
Yeah.
Thanks, Papa. I'm sorry again. Dude, my connection.
Okay. It's all good.
Oh. I'm trying to think.
I can smell the wood burner from here.
Has anybody been watching the Penguin show? What do y'all? Any thoughts?
I have
on it?
not. I want to see that.
not.
I have not had time, but yeah, I want to.
It's
It
like an
looks good.
actual just a TV show. It's really good. It's well written. It's not cheesy yet, which I'm afraid they might go sort of cheesy. But right now it's not cheesy. It sort of has a realistic sort of feel to it. I dig it, man. But I also thought the same thing about Gotham when the first season happened. Like, oh, this is a pretty good show, and then all of a sudden,
same thoughts. Yeah. So I've been watching it, and I'm like, this feels like a Elseworld, but mobster.
Yeah. It feels like a
right?
mob show. It feels
It's
like
a
a
mob
mobster kind of weird mobster show. I dig it,
and I love it.
Yeah.
As a fan of The Sopranos, like I'm like, oh man.
And I like how they like the Penguin in this is pretty good. Like he's the walk, the sort of tough but not tough at times. He plays he's a good role. He's doing really well. Like it's an awesome job.
It's like bad guys when they try to be like a mentor to somebody, even though they shouldn't be, but they feel like they should.
Yeah.
They give, like the worst advice. Like
yeah,
that
right.
happens in real life.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like watching Mr. White all over again, except like a weirder version of it. It's like I shouldn't like it, but I do. It's really weird. Why am I rooting for this guy to win? He's fucking evil and terrible, but I sort of am.
Yeah,
I love it. And he's constantly just shifting where he needs to be. He doesn't really care about
he's a shifty mofo. I'll give you that.
Oh man, it's so great. I love it.
But they've got to be building up the next Batman movie with this series, is my guess, because it's the same world that the I don't know, that terrible Batman is from.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I know everybody was real hyped on that movie. I did not think the movie was that great.
Which one, the Robert Pattinson one?
Yeah.
I never saw it. Plus, I was like, I don't want to see this.
I thought they tried.
It was okay. It wasn't any like.
Overacted. The Riddler tried to be too weird. Just stop trying to be something you're not. I like the idea of it, and I like the mask and all that. The acting I thought was off for some reason. Made me uncomfortable to watch.
Now I know Callie knows me too well.
Callie's sneaky. He knows everything a little too well.
Yeah, I heard he did decent as Batman, but he's a weird Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, he's too sad. He's such a sad. I'm so sad. I'm so sad.
I'm so depressed.
I heard
Bella dumped me a few times ago, and I also died in Harry Potter.
My life is black, Alfred.
Someone explained it as
I died in Harry Potter, Alfred. Save me in this movie.
I don't know. Given the fact that it was a guy from one of my wife's favorite series, Twilight, it was better than I absolutely expected.
Oh yeah, I'll give you that. Because I thought they had to. There's a premise there. It's just I don't think it was good. there's a premise there. Yeah. They just didn't execute it as well as they could. The year
one aspect of it, I really liked it. And I think that's where it really fit. It didn't have to be great because it was a year one Batman, right? Mm-hmm. Year out there, so they can always chalk it up to him just figuring it out as he goes.
That's true. That is true. It wasn't terrible. There was really bright spots in that movie.
Did you guys hear the Voltron news?
Oh yeah.
Did you?
Henry Cavill, baby. Woo!
Yeah, Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill gonna play a teenager. Unless they make the Voltron movie. If they're trying to make a Voltron movie for someone like me,
I think it's gonna be a show. I heard he may play the princess's dad, maybe.
But that's the thing. If they're trying to make a Voltron movie for someone like me, they should make it gritty and a little more realistic and grounded in reality. But if they're just trying to make a Voltron movie to sell Voltron stuff, like for kids, which is most likely what they're trying to do, it's probably going to wind up being like the Power Rangers movie, which was terrible.
I hope they go with the line and not all the other.
Has anybody seen Transformers 1? I heard it's good, actually.
I watched it. It was good. I enjoyed it.
What, the Power Rangers or Transformers?
No, Transformers 1.
Okay.
The one with Chris Hemsworth.
Okay, yeah.
I always watch the behind the scenes to Revenge of the Fallen where it's Peter Cullen. Dude, that voice just gives me chills.
That show got a lot of people angry because, Megatron would never be friends with Optimus Prime. This is bullshit. That sort of made me laugh at the community a bit. It's always a good time.
I'm sorry, I'm doing a lot of things at one time. I apologize. So whatever it is that you guys said, I absolutely agree.
Totally. And
Yes.
Canadian Thanksgiving was this weekend, and apparently a lot of guys had a ton of Thanksgiving dinner and wine. Oh, Drac. Now is the time to hum on here, Drac.
Get your butt on here, Drac. Tomorrow's a holiday. You're free.
Slightly buzzed Drac is the best Drac out there. If you've never
Not
seen
gonna lie,
Drac,
it is the best Drac. Yes. Yeah.
we've had deep conversations at Heroes Con, and we're just like,
Dude, yeah, I got to hang out with Drac too.
Callie, I just want to know if it was terrible like the first movie was terrible, because the first movie was terrible, but I loved it. So is it terrible like that, or is it terrible like, oh god, this is just awful?
Oh, dude, that movie sounds terrible.
It is terrible. It's the worst.
It's terrible, but it looks great. Yes.
Didn't they make a comic book after that?
Yeah. There's like Winnie the Pooh covers. I think they've started doing like.
I still want to see it, Kelly. Also, Kelly, I'm doing movie nights in Discord. You better be ready for Killer Clowns Night with Glenn, because he's trying to get out of this thing, and we need to. Get this. Oh shit! That's something that you can make too. The popcorn gun from Killer Clowns, but actually make it completely amazing. I'm just saying, it's pretty good.
oh my god, that is it. Yeah.
Yes, there you go. That's the best.
We keep giving Polecat Joe ideas. He's never.
Listen, I can come up with crazy ideas all the time. We got this going.
30 days. I would love to see Polecat make a R2-D2.
Oh.
That'd be
fun.
Like a legit robot. I've done that. We did that as so. I work with the local STEM program for teenagers here in the local area, and we've built like droids from Star Wars before.
Have you ever built a walking Ewok though?
No, I haven't.
He hates the Ewoks.
Nobody
I'm
wants
just saying.
the teddy bear should not have been able to take out the Empire. A bunch of teddy bears took out an Empire that had guns and Sith Lords. It's ridiculous.
Yes.
It's a ridiculous premise, and it should. Look, guys, we got bows and arrows. Let's take out these guys in armor. Not gonna happen, broski.
Are you saying that a primitive army couldn't beat an advanced army in a realistic formation?
Yes,
Listen,
yes. That's
have you seen that army shoot? Have you seen the army shoot that was up against the Ewoks? I'm just saying.
They both were firing bullets. One wasn't firing arrows. Come on,
Plus,
man.
those little furry dudes were hungry. Put that into it. You got yourself, yes.
Custer thought the same thing too. He was like, "I got rifles. What are these guys with bows and arrows going to do?" Yeah, it didn't work out for me.
Like, what the heck? Who brought the Build-A-Bear workshop alive?
Poland tried to fight the German army with one horse. They were like, "We got a horse." That didn't work out. Stop it.
I need to write down these things we talked about. I will. I forget things. Let me see.
Mr. Biggie Shack's in the chat. How you doing,
What's up, Biggie?
Biggie Shack's content has really climbed here lately. Good job, sir.
Oh, he's been going to
Doing
town
some
with his
cool stuff.
Katie, I sent you that Pikachu Dorkly thing where it talks
Thank
about
you.
Mimikyu, how he's depressed and shit.
Yeah.
And how he goes through, like, his girlfriend breaks up. Oh my god, it's the funniest shit ever.
I'll watch that when we're out of here, because it's hard for me to pay attention to two things.
Yeah, no, take your time. No, Mimikyu's great. Like, the whole, like, get-up is the best thing.
Oh, wait a minute. Drac invented a new dessert tonight. It's called the chocolate Veronica. Tell us more.
What's in this chocolate Veronica?
I don't know. Tell us more.
Is this a dessert or just someone you picked up?
Exactly. I don't know.
Is that a stripper name? Chocolate Veronica?
What's in it, Drac?
Oh, sorry, Pop.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for watching All I Need Watch Hours.
Yes, of course.
That's right. Get in here. I even have you up on my other window, okay? Getting my watch hour, even though I'm on panel. You're welcome, Pops. You're not telling like it's a secret? Well, what the hell, Drag? Get out of here. I think you might need some more wine, so you could spill it to let us know. My favorite, though, is drunk whiskey, Drac, but while he's on the go, when he's walking down the streets of Toronto. That's my favorite.
Smoking a cigarette. Yeah.
That's right. That's the best. I don't even think he knows half the people he's standing next to and chatting with, but sometimes he ends in like a stoop next to people, just standing there and talking to them. I don't even think he knows them.
I like the live stream Chris the Comic that did at the his LCS.
Oh, that was
hanging
fun.
out with Drac. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I mean, that is super close to me. I would actually go there. I think it's only about 2-3 hours from here.
You should go then sometime.
Yeah, I would definitely do that. That'd be fun. I do like hitting up the Toronto area though. That's fun.
Toronto.
Sorry for talking a lot, Papa. My bad. I know you said don't talk a lot.
Ho ho! Hey, it's your birthday week. Screw Pops. Talk however much you want. Get in here. Do it. Okay.
I can't.
You know what's better? You know what's better than being on a stream with Pops? When he gets pissed off. That's the best part of being on a stream with Pops.
Yeah, I just want to be on Papa's good side.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
the thing.
I don't think that was supposed to happen. Okay. Oops. It has chocolate. Wow.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Wow.
simple ingredients, but sounds delicious.
Yeah.
What's up, Papa?
Chocolate, satin, and velvet.
No, I said don't talk over people is what I asked.
Oh, right. I'm
Okay.
forgetful as well.
Talk over all the people. It doesn't matter. Exactly. Talk over all the people. It's fine. Fine. Completely fine. Take it, Jay.
Wow.
I have a question for Papa.
Harsh.
Papa, who are you going for in the rest of the MLB playoffs? I know you're a Cubs fan, but if you had to cheer for someone.
My team's out. That's sad.
My team's in still.
I'm gonna go.
No one likes my team, though.
I don't know. Maybe if CJ was around, he might like your team. He does.
CJ would.
Yeah.
Where is CJ?
Somewhere with his eyebrows, lady, is what I'm gonna guess. Yeah.
I guess his lady, family, or
He's got a girlfriend? How much does that cost?
yeah, or
What the hell did Drac just say? And
Yes,
who-
don't-
Oh, God. Oh, God.
he might have his kids this weekend though. He
That's
could
in
do
the
it.
dessert. That's in the dessert. Wow.
Does she know they're dating?
She's the one that made them date. He tried breaking up with her. That did not happen.
Oh God, turkey come, Jesus.
Good girl.
That's what I was saying.
They're totally getting married. They're totally getting married at this point. He's
Oh yeah, they're
stuck.
getting it. Sure.
That's funny.
Oh, you want to know what else you could make him, which would be quite amazing? So he's always upset about her eyebrows, and he's always trying to cut them. If you could make him some eyebrow trimming device.
I think just a simple ball and chain would do the trick, to be honest.
Oh, instead of a ball and chain. That would be great.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, the Kool-Aid guy. You could have a ball and chain on the Kool-Aid guy. But the chain, but the ball is not a ball. It's a can of Spam.
There's just a pair of balls.
Pair of balls. That's nice. That's nice
Balls
too.
and chain.
Yeah, I like it.
I tell you what, I've only done this one other time.
Uh-huh.
Somebody, a couple was getting married and asked that I make their wedding ring and but their wedding rings.
Yeah.
And I did, and it was probably the most elegant thing I've ever done. I don't do a lot of elegance. If CJ asked for that, I would do it.
Did you have to make them gold or anything?
I think people are passing on Jack Blizzard, I think.
They wanted white gold, so I made them out of, I took gold that I had here and silver that I had here and made white gold out of it.
Nice.
So why can't you make gold yet? You're the evil lair guy. People have been doing this for bazillions of years. Is it possible, Pocan Joe, to make gold out of lead? What's happening with this?
No, you can't make gold out of lead.
It's one molecule off or some bullshit, isn't it?
No, it's a lot more than that.
I hate when I talk to real science people, then I know everything. This is bullshit.
I've made Nordic gold. I've made fake gold before.
You have? Yeah.
Oh,
that's cool.
Nice.
Yes. I can do an alloy that visually looking at it, you can't tell the difference, and it weighs like gold as well.
Oh.
But once you put it under an acid test, or any good pawn shop will know immediately.
What's up, Papa?
I have 2 videos just for your team box.
Uh-oh.
McGregor, personally, I'd wait to drop.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, nobody likes my teams. I like the first one. The first one.
I don't know what you say about you, Papa.
What team is it, Boggs?
Yankees.
Oh yeah, that's CJ's team. Yeah. No. If CJ was here, north, he's $1,000,000% falling for that. Yeah.
I heard fizzing.
A little ASMR for everybody out there.
That's right.
Late night 140 ASMR with Pocan Joe.
Yeah, right. Welcome to tonight's sexy edition of ASMR with Pocan
Joe. Oh, dude, Tate. Lions annihilated the Cowboys today. It was quite fantastic. However, we did lose Hutchinson to a broken limb or something.
Yeah,
sacrifice.
You know what's so funny, Katie, is I'm on a Lions podcast sometimes.
Yeah? You're on a Lions podcast sometimes? Nice.
Yeah. I'll send you the link sometime.
Dude, it was like 47-9. Like,
Hutch, there's a video of Hutch. He's on the ground. You can see him.
Oh, that's rough.
You can see him mouth, I broke my leg.
Oh, I missed that part. I got in at like the second quarter, and I didn't even hear about that till afterwards. I was like, oh no, that's my guy.
Hutch, what a stud.
But they came back and were like, we're gonna make this up to you, dude. That's what they did today.
Joe, are you going to Heroes next year? I'll be there all 3 days.
Yep, I've already got my apartment. I already got my ticket. I'm squared away.
Oh, tickets are on sale already?
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
VIP.
Oh. Paul in the 619's buying my ticket for all 3 days. He's like, I'm coming to town.
Nice.
We're going to Heroes. And I said, dude, I could buy my own ticket. He's like, I'm not letting you. I'm like,
aw.
But
nice.
I did get autographs last year, and I'm going to, what's it called? Get books next year, and I'm also going to get sketch covers.
Sketch covers are fun. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it was in an air cast, which sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, you could tell he was in a lot of pain.
I did not see that play. That'd be rough. Poor guy.
You know who my guy on the Lions is? Besides, I like Hutch too.
Who?
Raw. St. Brown.
Ah, I'm on Raw. Nice.
You know, fun fact.
What?
I have actually 2 Lions on my fantasy. I have Montgomery and Raw. Fun fact about
Montgomery's
St. Brown.
a beast. Yeah.
You probably know he has a brother, but his Equimanius, his mom speaks German. His mom's German, His dad is a 2-time Mr. Universe champion.
Oh wow, I did not know that. Nice.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
talk about an athletic family.
See, I'm sad because we traded my favorite player a couple years ago, but he kind of left. But I love Jamal Williams, the Kazakage. That's my guy.
He loves Naruto, and
I know. It's fantastic. I love watching him do podcasts.
It was at training camp
Yeah.
where a kid had a Pokemon card, like a really, really nice one. He's like, dude, I'll trade you my gloves and my cleats for that card.
I love it when he's talking to that reporter and she keeps going, Pokemon. She goes, nah, don't disrespect the Pokemon.
Dude, he's so funny.
Yeah. What?
This real Rude Sticks. I'm back.
What's up, Rude?
Back in the New York room. Yeah, the Sunday night football game sucked tonight, though.
Well,
I can tell you it sucked because my fantasy football team is shit today.
The first day you tanked, you were doing so well.
I know. First 4 or 5 games, I did really well, but this game, not so well.
Sucks to be you.
What's up, Papa?
Get on you ass much.
Whoa. Did you say ass munch? I have not heard ass munch in a while. I think we need to bring that back.
Ass munch.
Yeah.
I like your shirt, Papa. That's the future, nice.
Where is this stupid marker? Love space.
It's hiding from you. It's like Katie used me too much.
No. I just got these. I didn't even use
Future.
it. There's that stupid other thing that I had. Oh my god, how'd that fall?
Nice, Papa. That is a dope shirt.
Back to the Future, actually. Beautiful.
I know they have some Back to the Future comics.
They do. They have a lot of the 80s, 90s movies in comic form. Fantastic, by the way.
There was even a couple of crossovers with Back to the Future and comics.
Harvey
too.
ones are really nice.
Do you like Rick and Morty, Pop, or no? Do you think it's a complete ripoff? Yeah.
But the flux capacitor does live on in Rick and Morty.
I love
The
Rick
boy?
and Morty, so whatever.
Flux
What
capacitor.
lives in Rick and Morty?
I
Flux
think Rick and
capacitor.
Morty is one of the most intelligent shows that is written on television. Well, it was.
I think it's pretty sophisticated.
It is, man. It's a really good show.
And it's hidden behind dumb humor.
It really is.
This
It's very
past
it's
season,
well,
humor is the
hidden.
best.
It's very funny.
I'm sorry to say this past season was mediocre. There were good episodes, but there were some really bad ones.
You know what the problem was? The guy that now plays Rick, he has the cadence, like he's got the voice down. He can say a couple of words like Rick because it's not the same guy. So he almost has it down, but he doesn't have. The guy that used to play Rick, you can almost tell that he was like terribly depressed and like he had a real thing going. I was like, okay, but this guy doesn't have that. He just has the. You could tell it's not him, even though it sounds almost identical. You're like, it's not him.
Yeah, supposedly Roiland did a lot of method acting. He would drink in studio.
Well, he just doesn't sound as angry as the old Rick.
He would. They said Roiland used to drink in studio as a method actor.
Probably not great.
Yeah. The main episode I really liked, Bleak, from this past season was the Bigfoot one and the Pope.
Yeah. Are you watching the? I'm not a huge fan of it, but are you watching the anime version of Rick and Morty?
No, and I heard it's really not that great.
It's not awful, I guess, but I did start to watch it, but then now I can't watch it because it's not in English. So
I've been watching it, and I think it kind of misses a lot of what makes Rick and Morty good for the people that like it. What makes it good. I think it's missing a lot of that and trying to tell this kind of weird Asian-centric story.
Yeah, I agree.
But Pocan, that episode with Bigfoot and the Pope and stuff was so super funny.
It was crazy.
The one where Jerry and Rick become like conjoined, I hated that one.
I thought that was interesting, but again, and I tell people this, you know, I don't watch things for its face value. I overthink things. That's why I have an evil layer. So when I watch these kind of things, you know, what happens when you take something like the personality of something and you try to interject something that's unnatural to it? You know, what ends up happening? Most people would call this being fake, right? But Rick and Morty did this in that same episode. They kind of did it where they tried to make it seem as authentic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And almost rational to some degree. So I thought that aspect of it, again, way too deep. Should not be looking into it that deep.
Yeah, I do as well though, because it's I don't know, it's a good satire of depression with intelligence versus religion. It's a very
experiences versus wanting to experience the world. You know, the imagination of the world versus the reality.
I forget what was the first episode of the new
Science
season.
versus feelings.
What was it? It wasn't it like Squanch and Mr. Poopy Butthole, Rick, and Bird Person? I forgot what it was.
The Hawkman.
Yeah. Can't remember what it was.
Mm-hmm. Like the first ever episode of Rick and Morty?
No, I meant for the newest season that was just out. Can't remember. That was a funny one.
Yeah, one of the season finale deals.
Yeah.
So stupid, and wasn't thinking you should have had you make me the flux capacitor. It's only my favorite movie.
My guy, it's not my fault. I asked you 3 times what you want. You said whatever.
You got a unicorn now. You're welcome.
You got a unicorn.
You leaving us?
Kyle, you want a unicorn too? I'll make you a unicorn, buddy. Kyle, you want a unicorn?
I got no word for what Papa said.
Fair.
Oh, you know what, Joe? Instead of the Assassin's Creed play, I know what you can make me. A Batarang.
Okay, so there's a couple of rules to the evil lair. I don't make stupid shit. Right? A bladed weapon being thrown and coming back at you. Something bladed coming back.
Oh, I'm not going to throw it. I'm not going to throw it.
Don't make stupid shit. All right.
That's a fair point. He's science.
Are you actually writing this down?
Yeah.
No.
I
think Batarang is more realistic than a freaking blade.
I have the worst memory there is. Like, some things I can remember to some detail, but like, no, I literally make notes.
How big's your list? How many people are on it?
Well, there's a list, and then there's another list, because I'm OCD that way. So there's a list of people I know I want to make things for, and then there's a list of things that I know I need to get to that have an object already associated with them. I just haven't figured them out yet. Then there's, it's a thing.
I don't blame you, dude. I'm OCD, I'm ADHD, I'm ADD. I'm thinking everything, bro.
Also, if I don't write it down, if I write it down, I have a better chance of memorizing it. If I don't write it down, I will forget.
Gotcha.
What are you reading in comics these days, Joe?
Well, my weekly polls, I've absolutely love, and I don't know if this is a point of contention or not, but I absolutely love Absolute Batman.
I didn't pick it up, and I freaking should have as a Batman.
Everybody's been really hyping on that Absolute Batman.
I like it for very different reasons. It just makes sense to me. It's a bigger Batman, sizable person instead of being the average guy.
Absolutely. I think he looks very Frank Miller-esque, very Batman. He's got that.
It's very. I like the backstory of the villains being his school friends. So now it kind of makes sense that he grew up with a circle of people instead of just gaining them as Batman because he's Batman.
This whole.
Is it true he has no butler?
It's like
Oh, he's poor.
My
Well,
whole class is either supervillains or superheroes. I don't know what happened this one year, but we all did. We got fucked up. I don't know what happened.
I love this new sense of villainy. I love making the villain the rich guy because it kind of comes off as Lex Luthor, like Lex Luthor, right? But
do they have the Bat family in it? I'm sick and tired of this Bat family.
I haven't seen it yet, and to be honest with you, I'm aboard. That's been a criticism over on my review channel.
Oh God, what the fuck?
Bat family's a little too large.
Hi, I'm Batman. Oh, the guy that nobody's supposed to know who you are, but 130,000 people know exactly who you are.
18 people dressed up like you. Like, come on. I love the fact. And if you haven't read it, if this is a spoiler, I'm sorry, but New Comic Book Day is coming out any day now. So
yeah.
But you remember the goofy ears that were always on the cowl?
Mm-hmm.
Those are knives now. He can take those out and stab people.
Oh, I don't hate that.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, way to make the outfit. You know, the emblem comes off as part of the axe. The ears come out, and not everything needs to be in a belt. Right?
I don't hate that.
Be functional in other ways, and I thought that was smart.
That's actually the one thing that I didn't hate about the suit in that new Batman movie with Pattinson. They had the guns made the Batman logo, and I was like, that's really interesting because he doesn't use guns, so guns make up the logo. Pretty cool.
That's actually comic book accurate too. There was a storyline where that was a deal too.
And I think that's neat, man. I just think that's cool.
Yeah. I thought it was unique in that aspect, and I get it. You know, anytime you change anything, there's those people, and I've been accused of being that person when I read something that's ridiculous, and I'm like, this isn't what I'm used to. But then I feel
like you can change Batman. The one person it's hard to change is Superman. Nobody likes when Superman's not a Boy Scout. They all go, well, that's not who Superman is.
Yeah. Same thing with Captain America. The one time they tried to make him a bad guy, that did not work out well for Marvel.
No. It's just there's certain characters you can't change. Bruce Wayne, I think you could change. I liked his story in Future State. I don't know if you guys all remember when Future State came out. Yeah. And I thought that the Batman story and the Superman story were really good. Those were the two really good stories out of that entire run. Maybe the Wonder Woman story as well was also pretty good. But those were the three that really stood out to me. And it was Bruce Wayne was poor. He didn't have any money. It was in the future, and it was really cool. I was like, oh, a great fresh take on Batman. So I'm glad that they're doing that.
You know, when you're rich, it's not hard to do things, right? Because if you can't physically do it or mentally do it yourself, you just pay for it, right? Batman have shown us this. Now we're getting somebody with a little bit of ingenuity behind them. We're getting the common guy that can work. We're getting an evil layer guy, folks.
Well, yeah, he's going to have to be more like a Tony Stark, right? He's going to have to be like with the, he's going to have to be making his own armor and stuff. It's gonna
and I kind of I think that grounds it a little bit better.
I like it, man. I like it. I'm sick of the Bat family. I want to see a fresh take on Batman. I still want to see him as the Dark Knight, but I just want to see a fresh take on it.
Yeah. The worst criticism I heard, and obviously it was somebody who never had to do anything physical in their life. They're like, so let me understand. This Batman now is 6'2", hulking muscles, and he can kick in the air and do a split kick.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that seems more believable to me than a Batarang.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I love Batman as a character, so I'm glad they're doing that. Like I said, I'm glad they're doing a fresh take. I think it's cool.
I was worried that again they were going to do the thing they did a few years ago, where like they were going to have like 8 Batman, titles coming out, and you just get overdone with Batman, right? It's like too much Batman. But
they still do that, to be honest. Everything's fucking Batman in DC. It's annoying.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a Batman fan, because what do you collect? Everything's Batman. Batman versus man, this Batman.
But I'm on board with the absolute universe. I think it's a slick idea. I think it's smart. We need a good crisis, and it addressed the great thing about All In right now. It addressed all the other crises that happened. So, like, nobody's saying that this other stuff never happened, like we usually do, or we try to forget it and move on to the next one.
Yeah,
they incorporated it, and I was like, that's pretty. That's somebody that knows that there's fans out there that have been reading this long. I appreciate that.
I like that. I think Evil Mike said it. Maybe somebody else said it in the chat. It's basically their version of the Ultimate Universe for Marvel. You know, Marvel's done Ultimate Spider-Man and Ultimate this and Ultimate that, and this is sort of like that for DC. Hopefully, it seems like it's working out because it was sold out immediately. That book sold out across all comic shops.
Yeah, I was lucky to get the ones that I got. But another thing I was impressed with was the walk up to it, which they didn't do for Ultimates. The walk up for this was from the whole Task Force thing. Remember the Task Force 7 stuff and all that stuff being moved into it, and the way they kind of approached it was different than what Marvel usually does, where it's just a bunch of junk side stories.
Wow. Marvel's not written for. I don't even think it's written for teenagers. For fuck's sake, it's written for children. Where DC still has some pretty good story writers. I love their Black Label stuff. DC knows that their audiences we're a little older, and we're 40 and we collect comic books now.
That's a fair point.
You know, we don't want to watch ouch, bam, boom. That's not what we're after these days.
Yeah, we get older. We want to see,
we want to see something a little grittier, a little darker. You know,
we want to see our experiences. We don't necessarily I don't necessarily want to see me in a story, but I do want to see some of my experiences in a story. Like, I'm old, my body hurts. Things are getting kind of gritty for me.
Absolutely. If you can ground the story to your reader, it's all the better for your audience. It's just the way it is.
Yeah. And when a superhero goes through something worse than I can go through and they can suffer from it, I'll be honest with you. That's the job of the hero, right? To suffer.
That's it. And it's also, when I was a kid, I just longed to be a hero to get out of my situation that I was in. And being a hero is something important. We should all be a hero.
DC is kind of incorporated in the continuity, am I right? So they've taken this new absolute universe, which is seeded from Darkseid, and what they've done is that something that's always been proven in DC is that Darkseid exists, and he exists beyond, like, he is the center of everything that ever happens in the universe, right? That whole I am Darkseid thing, I am. So what they did is they kind of made this new little universe that kind of just split off from him, and the stories leading up to it, where they addressed all the other continuity that has happened and why this universe. They explained it in the All In issue. So if you're like, why is all this happening? If you're one of those readers that kind of wants a deeper dive into it, I highly recommend getting that All In that came out a week ago. But if you're not one of those readers,
DC has singular stories in different universes. You don't have to. Marvel locked themselves into making like 10, 14, 15-year projects with all of their spoilers, with all of their what they're doing next, and this person has to be in it. And we've got these guys locked in it for 8 years, and then it's a very difficult thing to do what Marvel did for the first set of MCU projects. DC doesn't have to do that. You can make a standalone Batman movie and it will sell. You can make a standalone Superman movie, it will sell. If you do a good job at a Wonder Woman movie, we saw Wonder Woman 1. It was amazing. One of the best superhero scenes in the movie is when she's holding up the shield and everybody's firing guns and she just walks forward. That's
so good. My favorite scene in a movie in a long time.
In almost any superhero movie, that gives me chills to watch that. So, they can do it. And that's the beauty of DC. They don't have to lock themselves into a continuity. They don't have to make a Justice League 14 movies to get the Justice League together. They really don't have to do that. They tried and they failed. They
remember the whole concept of an Elseworld or a multiverse actually came from DC. As far as
Oh yeah.
As far as comic books went, like they were the first ones to explore this option. So they've never been held to any continuity. They can do whatever they want and just throw some numbers behind something. Be like Earth.
That's always been a collector's problem with DC is that they're like, God damn it, DC, we got this, and then you did this, and then you did this, and nothing matches. Oh my God, Crisis happened, and then New 52 happened, and then so now another one's happening. We'll see how that works out for DC.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, K-Poop.
Yes.
Do you need any art supplies by any chance?
What kind of art supplies?
So when I did the veterans competition in Colorado, apparently all of us metal workers and things like that, one of the things they gave us was all these kind of like, there's pastels, markers, like all these art supplies that I have no use for. Like I am not going to put anything to paper because I wouldn't do that.
You're a pastel.
Yeah, I love all that kind of stuff. I mess with pretty much every form of art. I'm really big into watercolor. I'm getting into markers right now. This is what I'm working on now.
Watercolor, pastels.
Yeah, this is what I'm working on right now, which is there we go. You can't really see it because it's bright light, but kind of like the Copic-y type stuff, but they're not Copics. They're really actually pretty neat, but I'm into all that. I'm into Sharpies. I'm into watercolors. I have Doc Martens inks, which are really dope. I like experimenting pretty much with every form of art. I have some pastels down here, but I used to do a lot of chalk stuff, and I like mixing mediums, so that's where I'm at with all that fun stuff.
So this is what they gave me. I don't even know what that is.
Paper pastel? Oh, they're pastels. Yeah. They're nice.
I don't know what to do with these.
They're just, colored pencils. Yeah.
This seems fancy. I don't know if it is or not.
No, those are basically like these. I don't know how well they are, but yeah, I love messing with kind of stuff. Like I bought these from 5 and Below just to test them out. They're supposed to be alcohol markers. I don't really see them blending like the other markers that I have, but I love testing art supplies out. Like, you know how you like to get stuff and kind of like put it to a test?
Yeah.
That's what I like doing with art supplies. I like mix and matching all kinds of stuff.
Do that with junk.
Yes.
Somebody's like, I got an old refrigerator. Can you do something with it?
Exactly. Take it apart, you figure out how it works, and then you destroy it in the process of making art. That's what I like doing.
If you want these.
Yeah, if you want to send it to me, I'll mess with stuff, yeah. And then if I don't like them, I can give them to somebody else as well. So I have plenty of art buds. Works for me.
And I don't know anybody that deals in multiple forms of art like you do. So.
Yeah, you can send them to me. I'll test them out, skis. I like doing that. I like mixing stuff. That's what I've been working on. As I was running around trying to find my stupid marker. This is the last 3 hours.
I am deep in the sketchbooks though, because I always need.
Still can't find it. Oh, those are those are perfect. So Michaels does a really good deal on like the buy one get like 2 free thing.
Yeah.
So I will stock up on different paper. I'm really into this one and this one right now. But I usually do the textured watercolor paper, which I do a lot of watercolor stuff on. But I'm having so much fun on this right now. I don't usually do smooth paper. Like this is the smooth kind. But I'm having fun just messing with stuff. And the bee watercolor, though, is my favorite. It's got a really good texture to it that I like. It's you can get it at Michael's in like a 10x5. And it's really good. It doesn't even have like a logo or nothing. It's just called bee watercolor paper. But I really like the tooth texture that's on it. And I've been having a lot of cool stuff with charcoal and watercolor on it.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm also big into black paper. There's a thing called Artigain, which is like a black... It's kind of like, you know how you get like the gel... Let me see. Reach this stupid thing. I get them in giant chunks and I cut them down. But like, see how... Oh.
Yep.
Hey, Poop, just don't lose those LOL.
Listen, I already dropped 5 things. So, like, okay. So this is just crappy gel pen paper. The Artigain is a really thick, kind of like a, you can use it for all kinds of stuff. I put like Sharpies on it and I would put charcoal over it. But I'm really big into textured weird paper. So anytime they have that, I stock up on paper at Michael's like galore. But not crap. I got charcoal crap on me. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. I have made paper. Back in the 80s, we had like Girl Scout stuff and we made like colorized paper, which was fun. The process of that is fascinating.
Yeah, I've made paper with wood pulp and things like that. I've done that just for
fun
gimmicks, funsies and gimmicks to see if I can do it. I'm one of those guys that watches a YouTube video and be like, I think I can do that better.
That's how I do art. I find something that looks interesting. That's how I got into plushie making. I'm not even kidding. I find stuff that I find fascinating that I want to figure out how I make it. I figured out how to do jewelry making, beadwork.
Jewelry making.
I figured out how to do jewelry making, beadworking, plushie making, wood carving, clay. I figured it out just because I like, that sounds interesting. I want to figure out how that works. Like, is what I do. Take shit apart, figure it out myself. But,
when I first got into blacksmithing, surprisingly, my thing wasn't weapons. I actually enjoyed making candlesticks.
Candlesticks? Wow.
Like medieval type wall mounted.
That is a lost art.
So I was making candles, and then I had to
the
learn how to make
morbidness that went into candle making back in the day was also a lost art.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Yeah.
And then it eventually graduated, and then I took glass blowing in college.
Yeah. Oh, there 2 minutes from my house is a giant glass making thing that you could go to. But if you ever come back to like the Michigan area, Greenfield Village, Henry Ford Estate is like 5 minutes from my house. It is an 1800s, okay, complete city. Like, okay, nice. They have a blacksmithing village that you could actually go apprentice at, glass making, print making, cotton making, the how you make the stuff, ceramics, whatever, from like the 1800s, and they do demonstrations of how to do it all back in the day. It's amazing.
So here we have Jamestown, Williamsburg, and like there's still villages that are operating today with no electricity. You can go there and do all the same stuff there.
Dude, I spent 10 years at the Fort Meade base because my ex was there. So yes.
I'm sorry. You said Fort Meade. What were you doing there?
My ex was civilian employee because his father was in military, but he ended up working on the base. So we spent like 10 years on there. And we knew a lot of people that worked there. And my friend actually worked for the NSA.
Yeah.
Doing secret missions.
Yeah. I'm familiar with the area.
Yes, I know. Yeah. Lovely place. Been there many times.
No, it's really not. It's a horrible place. Why you lying?
I said lovely place.
Fair enough.
Not bad. I mean, back when I was there, they had all of the entrances open. I think they're down to like the NSA and like just the one main entrance off the one area. But
today.
Yeah, they don't have too many. Because I remember the one guy tried to scale the wall the one time.
I was just up there 2 days ago for some Intel stuff. It was nice.
It's not bad. They did a lot of updates to it. They did a lot of more of like the bunks and updated stuff over the last couple of years since I've been there. It's been about 4 years since 3, 2? I don't even know. I lost track of time. Everything's literally Monday of 2020 every day of the week. But yeah, since the last time I was there, they did a lot of, they tore down some dilapidated stuff that was on the base. Yeah. And then they added more housing, which they severely needed. Yeah. Like, not even just like the single layer, they added double layer, which was great. And then there's a really nice movie theater on there. They do really good movie nights. Mm-hmm. I love going to that theater. It's pretty nice.
That is a very nice theater there. I know that theater. As a matter of fact, my uncle's wife, who I just did an unboxing from, she's a analyst there.
Yeah. I know a lot of those. I know a lot of those there.
Everybody's an analyst at Fort Meade.
Yeah. Yeah. I really love Annapolis, though. My aunt goes down there a lot. She moved down from here to Georgia, and then she went up there because my cousin married one of the naval officers, like the main naval officer guy was the father-in-law. And we go down there and meet up with her over there. But I love how they have like the little trolley that goes around like the whole port area. It's just neat. It's just free. You just hop on it. It just takes you around the whole little town of Annapolis. It's cute. But,
so just to get to the chat, because I don't want to make the chat feel like they're left. Tate, I absolutely do. Silversmithing is probably one of the funnest things you can do.
Nice.
When you get to the point to where you start learning how to dissolve things with acid and blacken all your fingers.
That's the fun part. Yeah.
You look like you're the crack at. Like people will look at my hands and they're like, "You
hands of an artist."
Like, no, it's silversmithing.
It's the hands of an artist.
Let's see who else we got here. We got The Art and Times of Jay. Right?
That is Jay. He was dope. And if you don't remember him, he was with us for day 2 of C3, where he sold a bunch of arts.
Nice. Remember Paper Candy? Yes, I do remember Paper Candy.
Paper Candy, wow.
Yeah.
You know,
edible sheets of paper, yeah.
Yeah, if you're really into like really good textured paper for art, that is what you should get into paper making for, because that is perfect. It's also really good for embossing, because it's got like that puffy kind of texture when you use it, like the mixed material, which is really neat. But yeah, that's fun.
I actually made my own paper and coated it with wax, so I could take it hunting with me. So when I'm out and I'm tracking where I'm at.
Nice. Yeah. Rude, I don't know, but I was just about to ask that. Where the hell did Bleak leave?
You don't know? I'll be right back.
Popped on out of here. What a butthole. He didn't even say bye. Maybe his phone died. What a punk.
Who?
Bleak.
Want to see a rattlesnake that was just outside my sliding porch doors about 2 years ago.
Yes, show us this. It's terrible.
I need to go to bed soon.
Yeah, it's 2:17 here. Messing with my... Holy crap. That just went up to your house? You ever find them in your house?
I think he said 2 years ago, and that's crazy.
2 years ago, too early. This is too close. You never find them in your house? I'd be terrified. No. That's crazy.
You staying up for the whole
Lock
stream,
that
Katie?
door.
You
I
staying
have
up
no
all night?
idea. It's been a long 2 weeks, however long we were at C3. Was that a week ago? I don't even know. It's all blurred up right now.
Did you have to take off of work for C3?
No. I went to work the next day.
Would never.
I do not, however, have to work tomorrow, so
That's nice.
yeah. Oh crap, I don't remember what I just did. CG. Dang it! Okay. What happened? Listen, Rude. You haven't even popped on here this entire time, and I know you've been drinking because of what you've been chatting in there. Hop on here and have fun with us. What are you doing?
Yep. Come on, Rude. Please.
You missed church and everything. Where's your butt been? You haven't been around in forever. Oh my god, I can't fucking... Oops. Spicy K-pop mode has entered the chat because I can't figure out where any of my stupid markers are. Bye. Ah, no.
Katie, you know who else I like for the Lions?
Who's that?
Sam Laporta.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
funny
he's a
because-
lot of picks on some teams. Whoa. Is that your Evil Knievel mode?
That's awesome, Papa. Katie.
Yes.
My
Yes.
friend calls him Sam Laporta Potty because he shits on all the defense.
Listen, he can shut out on all his want. Yeah, he's doing pretty good last couple years here, so.
And I like
I'll take
J-Mo.
it.
I also like J-Mo.
Yeah, I like Montgomery. That dude is a beast. Did you see him the
And
first game? Come on.
And Gibbs. Gibbs is a beast too.
Yeah, I like those guys. Come on, they're doing some good stuff.
Yep. I also like Hendon Hooker. I think the future's bright.
You've been mad busy just lurking, but you know I have. Listen, I know, rude. Trust me, I know.
I've been mad.
And I dropped out my markers again. Dang it! What am I doing with my life?
What am I doing? What am I doing? Like, damn it.
Oh, no. It's one of those days where you just like lose all your stuff.
Amen. Happens to all of us.
I know. Try to add some nice greenish grays to this thing, and I can't find my marker that I need. I lost it somewhere. It's fine.
He's turning into the She-Hulk. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, I will go full Muppet again, okay? Don't make me go Muppet. Alright, slowly adding texture to this biznatch. Come on.
Biznash.
Biznatch. It's correct terminology, okay?
I love it. No, I love it. Freaking love it.
Oh, there's some cracking.
I love you're like, I love that.
Nice.
Oh man.
Jay,
I'm gonna be up.
Or remember.
Whoa.
What? Huh?
What?
J. Ryan C. If you remember these.
Oh. Okay.
I want to see Will drunk. When's the last time you were wasted, Will?
Oh yeah, those.
Go.
You can still buy those in North Carolina.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Candy
The border of
sticks.
North Carolina is like 5 minutes from me. I
Yeah.
pick them up because I just
Those
like to
were
have.
good times.
Yeah.
I remember those big time. Those are pretty
You're on the
pretty
bo-
big.
Oh, then come visit me, then, Joe.
You want some
Oh.
candy cigarettes? I'll just mail you some. I don't have to come visit you.
No, I meant like come visit.
What, you want to do like a sleepover? I'm confused, man.
No,
Help
I
me.
meant like come comic hunting.
That's what Heroes Con is for. You
No,
guys
I
go
meant
bunk
come
together.
comic hunting.
Oh, comic hunting. Yeah, I'm sure you
I need to go to Virginia one day. I seriously do.
Virginia's pretty. There's lots of cool beaches along there too.
I have a unique area where I'm 5 minutes away from North Carolina border, but I only go to one comic book shop, but I have access to 12 comic book shops, all within less than an hour from me.
In Virginia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have like 5 near me, 4 near me.
Virginia has some delicious buffets.
Oh, we got some of the best food here.
Yeah, let's go.
Virginia is for lovers, and whatever it is you love, we got it, baby.
Yeah, I'm going to Virginia one day, and I'm going to call Joe and be like, hey, Joe, I'm in your state. I'm coming.
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Come
yeah.
on by. As a matter of
They
fact,
got-
I'm right up by the border near Nag's Head.
Okay.
So when you cut over the Nag's Head over to the eastern shore, I'm literally 5 minutes away from that border.
Well, it's weird. There's a neighborhood in North Carolina, or in the Carolinas. It's part North Carolina, part South Carolina. I'm like, wow, districting for a school must be hard as hell.
That's where Nam got lost last 2 years ago. Driving into Heroes.
Yeah.
Kate, are you thinking about coming to Heroes Con?
I am trying my hardest to make it to Heroes Con next year. We'll see. I've had a whole ton of crap happen in the last couple months, so we'll see what's going on with that.
So I kind of had this idea. Wait a second. What Comic Ozzy says? Presser is in Chesapeake. Yeah, I live in Chesapeake. That's where I live.
Chesapeake Bay is one of my favorite things of all time.
Yep, I'm in Chesapeake, Virginia. As a matter of fact, I live right outside between Dismal Swamp and the North Carolina border.
Nice.
Wow.
Anyway, I had this idea for Heroes Con. So I noticed every year that I go, I always walk around, there's a couple of empty tables.
Uh-huh.
And I know the guy who runs Heroes Con because he comes up here to the Richmond Raceway. We've talked several times. And I asked him, I was like, what do you do with the empty tables? Do you mind if anybody just kind of sits there? And he goes, nobody cares. Nobody's going to come harass you. And I was like, so if we just took a table, just kind of did a comic community walk around a table where like artists could sell some shit one day at a time.
Dom did that last year. Did you not? Were you not there for that? You're heading out, Kyle. Bye. I saw that. Oh, if you guys don't know, he just made his own Discord. He plopped it in my Discord. So go if you want to go in there. Go sign up for it.
Heck yeah, Kyle.
May I put in chat, Papa?
I think we all need a nap, a street taco, and more of Joe's whiskey.
Kyle, I joined your Discord, buddy.
Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Of course. I'm on like 10 different servers. It's hilarious.
I've got about 47 in my backlog that are in one giant folder from my eons ago, my gaming art streams. So
I'll be honest with you, I'm just not that active. Like you cats in the Insomniac know, I hardly ever do anything.
No. The moment you do anything on Discord, the first thing you do is mute whatever channel you're in. That's what you do. Let me tell you.
Why do you this for?
What do you got going on? Are you doing any interviews? Are you doing any more Superman watching?
It's gonna be after I talk to Stephanie. Maybe I can get an interview with her.
Okay.
But
that'd be awesome.
Then it'll be a regular hangout.
Okay.
Awesome, Kyle. Keep up the great work, man.
It depends on the game. When it's not on the same day as Katie doing the interview.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my regular time next month, because I can't be doing all of these. I need a break.
Kyle, if you need another person, let me know. Wait, can you guys hear me
hopefully.
still?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I thought I was muted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hit him up if you don't know him on Instagram. You have the same name on there now, right?
I've
perfect. Yes, hit him up because he will gladly, I believe, help you with some stuff.
Yeah.
Hi. Tell your sister we said hi.
We will.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. All
right.
In line is fucking over for you. Get your ass off my screen.
Get your ass off my screen.
I love them.
Might have to make Kyle some intros and some cutscenes.
I think so. Yeah, he deserves some stuff, and I know he's really trying hard to get his stuff going. I know he wants to do late nights and some interviews and some other stuff, and I love that you said yes to his first interview. So I give you major props for doing that when people kept telling him they didn't have time at the moment. So yes.
Honestly, I thought he should have picked somebody a little bit more interesting. Like I told him that. I was like, you may want somebody a little bit more interesting and engaging.
No, you did a wonderful job.
I'm just kind of nerdy and aggressive. Like
we're all kind of nerdy and dorky. We're all here. Shit. That's what we're doing. Thank you, Tate, for dropping that in there. Thank you. That's,
yes, thank you, sir.
Kyle's Discord link here. Look at. Oh shit! What the hell happened there? I did not find my marker that I needed, but we're getting some nice moldy texture on the bottom of that, and we're getting somewhere.
You know what's missing from there?
Burnty bits.
Glow powder. More.
Yes. Yes. I need to talk. Listen, I have some neon happening on. Dang it! This is stupid. I have some neons happening in there, but yes, glow powder would be fantastic. All
the
kinds
funny
of
story
stuff.
behind me and glow powder, if you don't know, since we're just chit chatting.
Yes.
So everybody knows I like to have a little drinky drink.
That's right.
And one time I accidentally was having a little too much drinky drink and I needed some more glow powder for a project. I went in there and I ordered it, and I meant to say 10 vials of various colors.
Uh-oh.
It turned into 100 vials. Because
it happens.
You're drinking.
Yeah.
So I finally gave some away, used a lot of it. I mean, there was a year where every project that came out of the evil layer had tons of glow powder in it.
Nice.
And gave a lot of it away. And then I was like, it's time to reorder some more 2 years later.
Uh-huh.
I will not make the same mistake. I have to drink the drink. I have 1,000 vials.
No.
Here, it's of the same color, or did you get rainbow color?
No, they come in sets of each color, so you get like the neon, the basics.
Oh,
and
so
it was 1,000 vials across, and it was like
nice. Here. I'm gonna pull up some of my portraits that I'll show you that I like to use various interesting ingredients in my portraits. I had to cut up my sketchbook because it smelled vile, so I could contain the smell in my book.
How much is 1,000 vials? That's got to be quite a bit of money.
Yeah, so much glow powder. So if you get something from me, there's got to be glow powder in it.
Take this off my hands now.
Okay. Old backer boards bags are the best thing to keep art in. These are just some of the doodles I did. Ah, dang it! Stupid thing. These are just some of my between. It is something I did between the lines, and it is Rocco's Modern Life where the fish Lolita gets stuck in the plumbing.
Nice.
I like charcoal, but here I'm trying to get to I like mixing metallics. So that's a lot of metallic Sharpies, but hang on, I'm trying to find my portrait stuff.
Like a spider punk type of thing?
Yeah, it was all a lot of between the lines stuff that I did in here.
Oh, come on, I want to see these.
Well, I'm trying.
I may want to buy one.
Oh, most of these aren't for sale, but I was experimenting with horror stuff. But I like art that changes like in the light. So I do a lot of weird like reflective paint things that I like there. So it'll flick from like silver to purple to blue. I'm super into that kind of stuff. I'm trying to find my actual art, not the ones I did 9 million years ago. This one will forever be one of my favorite things. And it is a dang it. It is a recreation of PTT Kyle on Spine Ticks when he ran into the bear at the dumpster. Yes. We all try to egg him on to go fight the bear.
I remember that. Oh my god.
By the way, Katie, I don't talk to them.
Oh my god.
Katie, I don't talk to those guys anymore. It's Spine Ticks. We're not friends anymore.
Yeah, it's okay. There's a lot of silver stuff happening on there, but I'm trying to fit my portrait so you can see my damn.
Good night, Tate.
craziness.
You have a good night.
Tate's headed out. See you, Tate.
Happy birthday.
Here you go.
Happy birthday.
I like, just sparkly weird stuff. There's all kinds of stuff happening on there. Just sparkles galore.
Cool. That looks like Eminem.
It is not. It is, I started out as a portrait, and then I easily turned it into a space douche.
Space douche. I like that.
Space douche. But yeah, here. Oh my god, it's stupid. Some of my, stop it. Some
What
of my
is
watercolors.
that thing you keep hitting?
That would have been my stupid webcam that is goes into dark mode. Here, my watercolors. There you go.
Wow.
I did an entire summer one time. Thank you. It's the Evil Dead cabinet. I spent an entire summer doing nothing but horror cabins to the point where I got PTSD from mixing pink, blue, brown. Yeah. Try it. Where is this stuff? Holy moly! That's what happens when you do all the things. Hold on.
So the Art and Times of Jay says, I am still trying to grapple with alcohol markers, let alone add shiny things. Laugh out loud. Fair.
This might be one of my favorite things that I have done, and it was after CJ lost his first battle on the hunt, and it was to draw sausages. Draw somebody as a sausage, and I drew CJ as a giant toe from Lord of the Rings.
Nice.
As a sausage.
Well, Brother Joe, really appreciate your art. He's saying it's beautiful.
There's TM Nerdy, and it was draw something evil that I drew with a devil's hat. With some horse.
I feel like he would love that.
Yes.
Yeah.
This I need to send to Anachronic Joe because he won that on a giveaway. But here, this is what I got. I am huge into silver metallics, Sharpies, and charcoal. So that's black charcoal, white charcoal, and silver metallics.
You know, I get that when I'm making like a lot of the jewelry and stuff that I make. I don't like making it super like when it's made of steel. I don't like I like that kind of blacksmith rough look to it.
Hey, look, it's Bleak.
No, it is actually the guitarist from Slipknot.
I know. I'm kidding.
Nice. Pull from the maggot.
This was me testing out to see if I could figure out how to blend Sharpies, and yes, I figured out how to blend Sharpies. Yes.
Katie, I would buy that, even though you said it's not for sale. I would buy it.
This is the last thing I ever did on Twitch before I took off to go to Maryland for the last time, and it's Samus, but it's also sparkly gel pen Samus. There you go. And my favorite thing that I've done to date, which is sexy Michael Myers. That took me like 9 months because it is not, it's like little teeny tiny scritchy lines.
You're right. You do the line.
Like, just lines. All right, here we go. Now we're getting to my portraits all the way at the bottom. This is gel pens, Sharpies, no pencils, by the way, no erasing. Gel pens, Sharpies, metallic things, and a whole buttload of nail polish. Nail polish.
I know you said it's a while,
nail polish.
but I eventually want to
I got big into nail polish.
I eventually want a self-portrait, portrait of me, if possible.
That looked like a Jim Henson puppet right there. The one you just did.
It is a dude from Willy's Wonderland.
Jim Henson.
So Willy's Wonderland is kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's, but is a Nick Cage movie where these demonic serial killers get trapped in animatronic puppets.
Nice.
It's pretty dope. But yeah, here, if you can see this, I figured out this paint technique where I can use layers of nail polish and Sharpies and make this enamel stuff on the eyes. But yeah, I like mixing randomness. But yeah, I try to get really good at just getting into line work without erasing anything. So everything that I've been showing is just me doodling, and I would start at random parts of the body.
Oh look!
This is Obsidian Kitaru. She is a goth model, but this is the goth version of Lilu from whatchamacallit. But everything I no pencils. Straight up, yeah, Fifth Element. This is straight up just inks. Also the same thing, but yeah, you can see more of the purple blush.
That is amazing right there.
Yeah, It's all Sharpie and marker. I didn't use any pencils, no erasing. So I try to get into just doing that.
With black again. Oh.
These, yeah, I know, it's whatever. So I follow a lot of special effects people on Instagram that get me interested in drawing, and I like to do fast doodles without erasing. And this is this guy's version of Darth Maul. It's probably one of my favorite things. But you can see the scritchy line work. There's all kinds of
oh wait.
There's all kinds of Sharpie work in there. You can't see. It's like a 5-minute doodle. There you go, Alice Cooper. There you go.
That took you 5 minutes?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, K-pop, we can't be friends anymore.
Have you guys seen Izzy versus version of Anakin turn into Darth Vader for me?
I remember him working on it. I don't think I've seen the finished piece on that one.
Papa, I'm gonna send.
Yeah.
You think I send him an Instagram link? Yes. You would drop it.
Yes.
Okay, let me send it to Papa.
Thank you, Brojo. You missed it. I sold art for $10 at C3 this year. I did that just for you. I didn't see you there. Oh, there. That stuff's heavy.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm trying
I feel like
to.
it should be in the evil layer right now and showing you all things.
Yes, get in there. Show us the fire hazards.
This is all the stuff people made for me.
But I was trying to do a whole bunch of pieces for C3, but I ran out of time because I had like 900 doctor's appointments and work-related bullcrap from there. So these are stuff that I'm going to be working on to do like a secondary one, or I'm going to finish all the pieces and put them up there. But I got more Michael Myers, and this is the pale girl from Terrifier 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all going to be like marker, ink washy, whatever. I don't know yet.
Oh.
Still figure that out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, lovely.
Papa, I sent it to you on Instagram. Oh.
Yeah, you just popped it up. Yeah.
Very nice. Wait, who did we lose? We lost Boggs.
Yeah, he's been having problems. He's been in and out.
Yes.
So yeah, Izzy did that for me. I asked him to do it on a Vader cover, and yeah, turned out crazy cool.
Very nice. Very nice.
So, Kate, can you paint? Or...
Thank you, Papa.
So I did this in high school just to see if I could paint for the first time. It's the first painting I ever did. I took a David Finch and I just see if I could recreate it. It's a 2x3 piece on wood. That's what I did in high school.
On wood?
Yes. Well, I have weird materials in my jam.
Yeah, I know wood. I know. Like canvas, don't know. Paper, could care less. Wood, I know.
Yeah, no, this is the first thing I ever even attempted to paint. I did this in high school, so I graduated in '99, so a long time ago. But yeah, that's David Fincher's The Ascension. I just see if I could try to do it. So yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I attempt to do whatever art I can because I like learning how to do art stuff. So.
That's really cool. I like that.
Thank you. And then I took because we hit up I was like, dude, there's a stupid lumber yard down our street. Down from the school, and I was like, lady, just just contact them. See if, yeah.
It's a plywood. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, just hit them up and see if they'll like give us supplies so we could just paint on it. So they gave us like an entire crate full of like materials for school, just some drawing. So
you know they
take
donations at Heroes Con for their art auction, right?
Yes. So yeah, this has been
out there for you.
sitting in my house since '99.
I'm not saying you have to sell that piece, but if there was something you wanted to do, and a lot of people that buy art there have a tendency. Well, we'll talk in the DM.
Yeah, but I want to get back to doing more art, if that makes sense, because I stopped doing art for a long time. I was strictly a portrait artist for a long time, but for a couple of years I was doing a lot of comics / anime stuff, and I like merging kind of all three together. Yeah. And I want to get back to doing my art because I want to end up doing my own comic-y thing eventually. So yeah.
There was a
What do you wanna
piece
do?
that was sold at, and I'm just throwing this up as an example.
Because
I knew new artists, it's about the auction more than it is about direct sales, right? What it can be sold for, so you can say that your art's worth this. And there was a piece there where it was Kermit the Frog on a banjo.
Yeah.
Like thing, and then behind him was Man Thing. And I wanted that for my grandson so bad that I was like, okay, I'm only going to spend $500 on this piece. Right?
Yeah.
Chalks. It was a mixture of chalks and paints, so it kind of almost gave it a 3D effect because you need Kermit the Frog to stand out, the Man Thing behind it, in a swamp, right? Beautiful colors to it. I was like, this is for my grandson. I'm getting it for because it's a song that I sing. It's the only song that I consider a lullaby that I know how to sing to a child. Right? It means a lot to me. I'm buying this, right?
Yeah.
And then I get up to $500, and son of a bitch down in the front row goes $650, and I'm like, I'm out because I'm always cognizant of money, right? And it was still 35 cents. The YouTuber.
Oh, dude, he cleaned house on C3. Everything.
He takes it up to $750, and I'm like, oh wow, I hope you get it. And he goes, no, just give me the $500, I'll cover the difference. And I'm like, no, don't do that. Like, don't do that. He's like, no, it's good.
Oh, Dave is the sweetest guy ever. Like he was like just cleaning house.
So
on
what
C3.
happened, Joe?
We ended up losing it because the piece ended up selling for $1,400.
Dang. Crazy.
Like it got to a point, he looked at me and I was like, dude, stop. Like it's not like there's a value to things, and you're way over that. Stop.
Joe, do you have to have a VIP pass to go in their auction?
Into my auction?
No, I meant the Heroes Con auction.
No, it's open to the public.
Okay, I want to go next year, so
it can be a little painstakingly long, but I think one of the cool things you get to do, and you probably saw this, is that they actually set up like an art thing there where you can go and like Scotty Young will go up there and do his art for the art auction at the con.
Yeah, I saw it. The stage, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I want to go to the art auction with you next year.
I would love to do that.
And then, what was
a lot of the
owner
panels
asked
too.
me if I would cast something this last year, and I didn't have enough time to do it because they want me to make something for it that's not drawn. They want a 3-dimensional type of
Whoa,
thing.
okay.
And I was like, I'm not like money and auctions is a different. Like I'm an auctioneer. I know auctions.
Yeah.
I'm like that's a different. That's a different thing for me, right? Like I like making things and sending them to people. But making something out of solid bronze or metal and sending it, like, that's a different thing for me. I'm not comfortable there.
I would be so paranoid trying to ship that.
So
I'm just hand deliver
Fort
it.
Knox
I'm
it
gonna
all
be
the way
there
there.
anyway.
Yeah.
So are the 2025 tickets, only the VIP tickets are on sale right now?
No, I bought my tickets in advance last year. So because I know the owner, I just pay in advance. Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure I get my ticket.
Okay. When do the tickets go on sale? Do we know?
I'm assuming in either January or February.
That's what I was thinking.
What?
But you're not in a rush. They're not going to sell out.
Yeah.
And honestly, you don't need a VIP. Like Heroes Con, you don't need a VIP ticket. No, an hour getting in early doesn't matter there. There's so many vendors. You're not
like
missing out on
CJ, sneak in.
We did that. Me, CJ, and a couple other guys every year. We just walk through everybody.
Yeah. CJ walks in. He's like, "No, I own this place. I gotta go over there." He's like, "It's over there." Yeah. He doesn't put up with that. He's like, "I don't wait in lines."
I went down and like they tried to stop me, and I was like, "No, I'm hiding coins for the scavenger hunt." And the lady looked at me for a second. I was like, "The scavenger hunt."
Yeah.
And then I put Evil Air coins all over the place, and then went over and talked to vendors that I've known for years.
Amazing. Yeah, so Jay has a whole section of art guys that were there too. They were boothing. So like, there's a whole another section of YouTube that we hang out in. That's all just the art, like comic guys, and a ton of them were there. They had a lot of fun. Like Luke was there, Shay, Cy were there. There's a whole bunch of guys.
It's funny, Katie. It's funny. So during HeroesCon, like I said, I was there only one day because I had worked the next 2 days. I literally got to walk with Matt, and it was my first time meeting him for a few hours, and we got to know each other real well.
Which Matt?
Atkins.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Matt's a good guy. I like Matt.
It's funny because he's like, give me $5 and I'll remark some beeswax for you. And I was expecting one. He surprises me at the meet and greet with 2.
He's so nice. I like him a lot. He's really nice. He hangs around all of our stuff and, you know, puts up with our crap, and we'll come in here every now and then.
I'm still trying to get... I read beeswax. I'm just trying to understand the premise. I was confused with
So you got the main guy who can teleport between the beeswax symbols all over the place, which is dope. Okay. And then he fights crime. Then he talks to a little bee guy. That's amazing. That's, you know, that's what it is. It's crazy. He's getting ready.
Satire and a parody, and it's
Is
beautifully
he
done.
gonna write anything else, or do you think he's gonna do other stories?
He's working on a sneaky project right now with may or may not be some people in chat. I'm just saying. We'll coming at you see Kickstarter soon. Also, issue 4 he's working on should be at the printer soon.
And for Gallows Man, for Brandon, it's a 1 through 3 thing, right?
Is it 1 through 3 or this one's 4?
No, it's 1 through 3.
1 through 3, yeah. And then he's got Tales of Town City, he's got Dismay Avenue 1 and 2, and he's got something else.
I'm excited for Gallows Man. I think
Gallows Man's a fun read. It's a fun read. I like Gallows Man. If you like satire, if you like seeing destruction of World War characters, this is for you.
Yeah, if you love to see gimmicky get broken down into reality,
it's good stuff.
It displays it very well. He's a very talented.
He does that really well. The storytelling is fun too, but it's got that like pulpy, like 30s, 40s weird vibe to it.
Yeah,
it's brutal.
If you love Golden Age comics and modern age comics, this is the comic book for you.
It's a good mix.
You know what you should draw one day for Roscoe? You should draw Roscoe as Fozzie Bear.
Well, I kind of already did that when I made my pet Roscoe. That thing is massive, by the way. So, oh my god, I think that must be like 3 foot tall.
Yeah, and Phil loves it to death.
So, FYI, next year, he's going to be sending it back to me. I'm going to make sure nothing on it is messed up. We're going to change the batteries in the voice boxes, possibly change out the voice boxes, and it will be up for auction again next C3.
Wait, so is it like a Flat Stanley kind of deal?
It's going to be like we're going to pass it around every year, and we're going to see how much money we could raise every year for him. But we're going the person that gets it is going to have him a year. I will pre-do the sayings, whatever you want in there, the voice boxes, change that up. Anything else needs to be changed up, I might do a different shirt, and you're going to be added on to like a storybook version of a certificate.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I couldn't afford anything this C3, but next I should.
It's fine. It's fine. That's why we were offering up a couple of stuff for like super cheap.
What's up, Papa?
Very nice. Very nice, Tate. Yeah. Like I said, may or may not be some people in chat working on said Sneaky project with Matt. Just saying. So yeah, check that out when that gets unleashed, because they will be on my show for this. Just say it. Yes. Come check stuff out. All right. I'm digging the alcohol markers. Jay, how much was your 320 set of Ohuhus, and was that may or may not have been yes or no in Canadian prices? Because I'm starting to dig these, and I'm getting better at them.
The Canadian price variants?
Canadian money is different than the US money. So it's play money, it's plastic. I actually have a whole drawer full of it right there. I'm on the border.
Do me a favor then, Katie, because my other YouTube friend won't. If you could send me a bag of ketchup chips, I'd be the happiest guy in the world.
Ketchup chips? I could get you some ketchup chips.
I'll
they have the hot dog
I'll
ones too, but the ketchup chips, yeah. I can get
Katie,
you.
I'll message you.
Okay, please do.
I'll be like,
we'll get you some chips, okay? I think we can get that done.
Ketchup chips. Hell
200? Okay, so hon, it was a little over 200, but if you get the brush and fine tip combo, it's more expensive. Yeah, I would like the. Actually, I would probably prefer. I don't know if I want the brush, the fat brush tips. I don't usually use those too much, even though, because I would rather just mix. But I like the tips. And are they refillable? No. Okay, so.
I'm kidding.
Alcohol markers. They come with a fat brush tip and then a fine pointy tip. Some you can refill, some you can't. This is Spectrum Noir. They have a bunch of various other ones. The most expensive ones are Copics. They're insanely expensive. So, like crazy. It's stupid expensive. So a lot of the artist guys are getting rid of the Copics and moving to the Ohuhu brand, and that's the actual name of it. And they're way more reasonably priced for art people.
It's called Ohuhu?
Yes, yeah.
That's
I don't know why it is. I call the hoo-has, but yeah. But, I mean, it's kind of right there. You kind of can't not call it that.
You call it the Al Pacino hoo-ha.
Yeah, but are they refillable, the ones that you have, or you just have the like these ones, when they die situation?
And is it better to get them refilled? Like, is it money saving?
They cost way more money, but okay, so if you're buying the Copics, yeah, the refillable ones cost way more money. So just buying the refills, even though the refills are expensive, but if you just want to buy like one of these, it's one for a Copic is like what, $5? It's stupid. Yeah.
So what's the benefit of getting a refillable one if it's expensive?
You can buy the refillables and it'll last a while unless you like mess up your tips and stuff, but Jay has been using these way longer than I have. You had nothing but trouble with Copics, some leaks, some dried out super fast. Yeah. Okay. So I got these from a friend and he must have had these for a long time. There's only 2 of them that are kind of dried out, but other than that, they work perfectly. I did this whole thing with these ones that he sent me just so I could test them out because this is my first time using alcohol markers. And I actually like them. They blend pretty well. They're better than Sharpies. And then you could use like the blender pen and kind of really smooth it out a bit. But yeah, they're not bad. I like them. I dig them. You can technically refill. Really? Really? Okay. Nice.
But is the stuff that refills them, like, I'm trying to figure out like a cost to benefit here. Does it make sense to do it?
Yeah, because if you replace one of these, it's way more money.
Okay, gotcha.
Like you get like a tubby thing, which will last like several refills. Yeah, but yeah, and then you could get like the fat ones. Like if you ever watch that baffles me. If you ever watch Olivia do pinup art, she's a famous artist, been around a long time. She'll take the fat chisel tip ones and go and just do hair. It's crazy. It blows my mind. But I'm like, lady, you're giving me anxiety. I'm like, they also mix really well with colored pencils and some other stuff, so I like that. But I haven't got to that part yet, but we're gonna be testing that out. Yeah.
Good.
Yes. Yeah. Right now, I'm trying to make this gravestone more pukish looking, so it looks weathered.
Nice.
Cali Arcs is basically the same as a Who. Yeah, I figured these are Spectrum Noirs, and from what I've seen on Amazon, they are basically the same price point as the Ohuhus. Ohuhus are just newer,
I still
like
can't
a
get
newer
over
brand.
that dang name.
Oh, listen. Some weird names in this business.
Ohuhus.
I'm digging all of them. I think it's great.
Yeah, I like it. It's a lot of fun. But I don't know, just like messing with stuff. That's the best. You get supplies, you just mess with stuff, because
goof
That's
off
how-
and figure it out. Yeah, I love that.
You get in there, you make a mess. To me, I don't feel like I have done art unless I've made a mess.
Just do something stupid. I'm all about that.
Listen, I have a pile of charcoal dust in that corner over there from 6 years ago. I was really big into charcoal portraits. You can't get rid of that stuff. It seeps into your flooring. Yes, synthetic panels. We are talking art supplies. Welcome to the art portion of Pop's stream here. And Pops, you did a very cool. I love your art pieces that you do with Nora. They're great.
Yeah, how great was that?
Oh, so good, man. Yeah.
So good. By the way, synthetic panels, some very interesting content.
He's been dropping some interesting stuff here. I don't know.
I liked his comic book market thing. It is something I have said in the past and got a lot of hate for. But
you know, he said a lot of stuff a lot of us have said, and it's funny how like everyone's like, oh, interesting.
But
okay.
It's good. It's good. Somebody's putting it. You know, it's always good to have a culture or a vibe. It's always good to have a counter opinion to it, and I can appreciate that.
I like it. Yes, we are talking the. Oh.
Thanks. I want to do more.
Yeah. Yes. What's the largest size one that you've done? Like, how big have you gone on the wood pieces? And have you done stuff besides wood? No? Because I'm going to tell you right now, with your skills with the wood burning material, you get into some foam crafting, you could make a buttload of money selling cosplay stuff. Telling you.
Yeah, you could do a lot with cosplayers.
Well, guys, I'm going to bed. It's 3 a.m. on the
Dang
east.
it. Stupid marker stuck.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, man, it's 3 a.m. It's morning time. It's time to wake up.
I know, right?
Yeah, I downed 3 lattes earlier today. So.
Yep. Good night, guys.
Welcome.
Take it easy, man.
See you, Mark. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for joining Kyle's Discord as well.
Oh, of course. Love you guys.
Bye. Also, happy early birthday. Your birthday stream is this Saturday?
Yep.
Nice. We'll be there.
Please.
Yes.
In line is fucking over for you. Get your ass off my screen.
That's the best. Yeah. And art time, Jay Wright, the see-through auctions were a lot of fun. My only regret is Pops is getting one of your sketch covers. You were getting a saucy sketch cover from him, which was gifted to you by Dave, by the way. It was a good one. A good one. And dude, okay. Scratch art is some of my favorite art I've ever done. If I figure out where my scratch art box is, I will show you. I did some interesting things with some supplies that may or may not have been from sculpting that I love doing. But printmaking is interesting. Have you ever tried doing that, Pops? It's almost the same as wood burning. So you could get, so they used to do it on wood, and then wood got too costly. Now they do it on lino cut. So it's basically like linoleum sheeting, and you scratch into that, and that's how you make your screen printing when you do your transfers. They last so many times, but you would kill at that. I'm just saying. I have a lot of friends that do that.
Nice.
Yeah. Good times.
I have a bunch of tile I gotta figure out what to do with.
What kind of tile?
So they're made to look like beech wood tile slats. But of course I can cut them any way I want. But it's kind of like that dead wood type of stuff.
Yeah,
like
okay.
Wood,
yeah.
but the tile. And
tile, interesting.
I have quite a few feet of it. And I've been trying to, for about 2 years now, when I picked it up super cheap at an auction, because I was like, oh, I'll use it for something. Like, what am I? Because, you know, if you grind into it, then immediately it will look like tile, right? Because it's a surface thing. And I thought about making a box out of it, but then it's so heavy if you put anything inside of it and ship it someplace. It's like, oh, no, I'm not trying to deal with that. And then somebody was like, make coasters out of it. And I was like, I'm not in middle school.
Coasters. Interesting.
I'm not in middle school anymore. Why would I make that?
You can make, okay, so I know some people that do a lot of cool thing with cement, and they chip it off, like the tiles, and they make mosaics. In patterns.
Would be cool.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Samurai armor.
That's some hefty armor, man.
That's hefty armor. I don't think that's gonna last too long. You can get a couple of whacks and it's gonna be broken.
Well, I think he's going along the lines of like modern armor has ceramics and then it's kind of plated in.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing about being former military. You do stupid shit like that that nobody else cares about.
Yeah. Oh wait, with some parts. Oh, tape was a toodly toot. So Jay, I believe Jay's gonna send me his package of all the art because I'm also getting a piece from him, and then I'm gonna ship it because he's coming from the Canadias, and then I'm gonna ship it wherever it needs to go. And if you're shipping to overseas for stuff from here for like the UK guys and Australian guys, we are either sending our stuff to DJ or to Rob, and then they're gonna mass ship everything because it's just too costly to send.
You may want to check into that though, because Rob was saying something about not doing that. So I don't know what's going on with that. When I was on Spidey's the other night, Rob came on and
he told that to me the other day in chat. So
yeah, I don't know. I think he's overwhelmed right now because he's got over 100 packages to get out.
Yeah. You gotta send all that stuff domestically first, and then worry about that. Because the amount of stuff that like Hootie Hoot and Dave and Spidey got alone is gonna be massive amount of packaging. It's gonna take a minute to get that together. And I already know that people have already sent him stuff and DJ stuff because they were doing it depending on who had most what. But I don't know. But we'll see.
You just may want to connect because I know I think it felt like he was overwhelmed. So
I don't know because we had that conversation in DM about 2 days ago. So hopefully nothing has changed since the video that was released this morning. So. But anyways,
in the chat we got.
You actually have a question from Synthetic Panels.
Synthetic Panels. Hold on, we got Anthropomorphic Comics. Greetings, community. What's going on, brother?
Oh, Kev, what's up?
Synthetic Panel.
Yeah, he's got good stuff.
A vet. Yes, I'm a veteran, not a. I work on animals. I mean, I have a dog, but I don't work on them.
You know, it's funny. I think Comment Vet gets that all the time.
That's always been the joke. Yeah, that's always been the joke. Yeah, I've even made that joke. And I know Canadian military. There's actually a joke with the American military and the Canadian military. We always say that the Canadians see the Geneva Convention as a checklist. Whereas it's rules for us to follow.
A question about that. So, how many of the other military guys give shit to the Mounties in Canada? Like, is there a hierarchy in the Canadian military, and then you got Mounties down here? How does that work?
I think it would be looked at the same way as me in the military looking at a state trooper.
Okay.
If I was arrested by a state trooper, and it's like, okay, like my responsibility and my duty is to listen to this person and do what I'm supposed to do. Not, oh, I'm a badass because I've been to war. Like, I don't think that's the interaction you want with law enforcement.
No, that's not a good vibe.
But I am speculating right now. Not telling you, I'm speculating right now.
Jay, question. How many times have you laughed at a Mountie all the way from Canada? It's a good question, by the way.
I've heard they're pretty gnarly, though. I've heard the Mounties are, don't mess with them.
I have been arrested by Mounties before.
Oh, right.
Who haven't you been arrested by?
So there was a time before I was in the Ranger Regiment. I was an active duty combat engineer stationed in Fort Drum, New York.
Yeah.
As a young soldier, where do you go to party? It's either Buffalo, Thousand Islands, or into Ottawa. That's how it works.
Oh.
So we would go up to Ottawa a lot and just spend the weekends up there. And maybe drink a little too much. Maybe chase too many women. You know, whatever. You know, soldier shit, right? That's what we always call soldier shit. So you go up there and you kind of goof around a little bit or whatever. And there was an ice storm that happened. It was really bad, and they closed the border that we would normally cross. And I shit you not, this made the Watertown newspaper back in 1993. This was an article. I am named in it. My government named it. And, we were like, but it wasn't like Canada was shut down. It wasn't like the U.S. was shut down. So we were like, okay, we just need to get to Canada. And this was before you needed a passport to get across. You just needed a driver's license. So there I am in my GMC Jimmy trying to figure out how to get across the border. It's a bridge, which means there's fishing ramps around there on both sides. It's an ice storm. The lake is frozen. The river is frozen. Or so we thought. Let's just drive across. This combat engineer. This was our brilliant minds working. So we take it down to the ramp and we start shooting across, but we get midway and then all of a sudden the back end just drops to this ice storm. So we're all rushing out the front door. We get out of it, and there is a GMC Jimmy blue that is sitting at the bottom of the St. Laurent River to this day. As we're scurrying across the ice. And then we're scurrying across the ice. It's freezing cold. I'll never forget how cold it was. And then all of a sudden we see lights shining on both sides as we're scurrying across to the Canadian side. We see lights flashing over here. We see lights behind us. And we hear on air horns, stop moving, blah, 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 freeze, come this way, come that way. Well, we can't go back to the U.S. side because there's a big hole in the middle because the current, and we didn't think about this, just so it makes sense to people. When water travels very fast, even though the top is iced over, it doesn't mean that it's as thick as the outside where the currents are not, right? We didn't know this. We were just being stupid soldiers. So we scurry over to the Canadian side, and sure as shit, the Mounties had a check border down there. And they arrested us on the spot. And the U.S. is pissed because reasons.
Reasons.
Yeah. And it ended up causing this big, argument about who was going to try, put under a trial under these soldiers that were just trying to go someplace to drink. So we got fined on Canada side, and we got fined on the U.S. side, and we had to pay the what do they call it? The environmental damage that we call.
Oh, fire!
Fuck whatever.
You hurt that ice, Joe. Now it's unrepairable.
What was really bad is we got hit by Canada, we got hit by the U.S., and then we had to go explain why I had all my gear in the back of the truck.
Oh no!
In St. Laurent River.
Oh my God!
Explain to my chain of command why I don't have my Kevlar, my vest, or any of my other. And I caught what is known as a 45 and 45. Caught a summarized Article 15 for it. Where I had 45 extra days duty, and I had caught 45 days restricted pay.
Oh. Harsh.
Yeah, and that was probably for the destruction of government property, right?
No, it was just for losing my gear. They don't care. It's war gear. It's supposed to get destroyed. That's the whole point of it. Literally,
hopefully not on a border river.
They didn't say where. Just did. Oh yeah, I got called onto the carpet and I got cussed up and down. And you know what? I took every bit of it because I earned every bit of that. Being stupid. Yeah. Wanting to go drink and chase women. I would like to say I learned a lesson.
You learn that a car sinks fast. And if it has Kevlar in it, it sinks even faster.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You can make some vests out of your tiles.
Yeah, I'll never forget when I finally went through Ranger School and then I selected to go through what is known as a RIP. They asked me about that incident because technically it was international. So I'm sitting there in the interview process, and they're like, "You want to explain to us how you this thing with Canada?" And I was like, "I didn't think anybody cared about it. Like, it never stuck it. Like, you know how they say it's going to go on your permanent record? That's how I kind of figured it. We all know it's bullshit. Nope. Sitting there in front of the staff sergeant, like, yeah, that happened, man, because I was kind of stupid. Like, I had nothing else to tell the guy.
That's a fantastic story, though.
That's
phenomenal.
Just fun.
Yes.
If you ever come to Heroes Con, you want to sit down and have a couple of drinks, I will tell you some stories, sir. The great thing about it is, I know the evil layer, and sometimes when I talk about things, people are like, "Oh, you must be really smart." When you hear stories about me growing up, you will learn very quickly that you're kind of a fucking dumbass.
Night, Kev.
Good night.
Yeah, have a good one, Kevin.
Kathy and I got pulled over for doing 100 in a 75. And here's a kicker. We were going to visit a best friend in fucking prison.
You almost ended up in prison with him.
Nora was not happy about that, I can tell you that.
Well, wait a second. You're in Arizona. I didn't even know that there was like straight limits there. Like, there's this desert. You just go to get through it.
Pop, did you put on like a terrified face when the cop came up? Like, oh!
All they had to do is be like, medical emergency.
Just do that.
You gotta go that way.
What do to me?
Well, it definitely sounds like Kathy too, though. Like, she's funny. Is she doing all right? Good. Glad to hear.
Yeah, do it, Jay.
Now that we have synthetic panels in here, I have to ask, because I've seen your channel. And if you don't know, I've made intros for our good friend Papa Wheelie here. And I notice you look very similar to his cutaway scenes. Are you over there using Filmora, trying to convince everybody that it's AI? I don't want to bust you out in your comments, but you're here and I've been drinking.
It's a dangerous combination.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. He uses the same editing program I do. That's cool.
Oh, look at that.
I love the fact that that light bulb came out of the butt perfectly the way it
I mean, you got your Switch.
You got your Switch.
The only thing that would have been better is if it was on wheels, and then he could have like drug it around, like, you know.
Oh, I didn't even think of that.
I know. Next time.
Damn it.
You can always send him another one. A matching one. With extra switches on it.
Yeah.
I saw that face. I saw that face.
Next time, put the switch right in the crotch. So then every time he turns it on and off, he's got to like play with it a little bit.
He's got to go in there and flip the bean.
Get in there. Yeah. Yeah.
Good Lord.
He was so upset. He was like, "That motherfucker, Joe!" It was so funny.
You were upset when the video dropped, and then you were upset when you unboxed it. It was amazing. Yes, you got double a win for that. Yeah.
Hey, there was an Evil Air coin, right? I wrapped it up in the letter and everything. Okay.
Oh, Jay says build him a tiny wagon to put the unicorn in.
We'll
there you go.
wait.
There you go.
I already got a list now of things.
Or a tiny wheelchair.
Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. I'm still waiting for you to come up with the greatest attachment for his wheelchair that you could do some damage, do something. I'm sure there's something in there that you could tweak on his wheelchair that would just, you know, cause all kinds of hell.
I would have to come out to Arizona and take a measure because I'm familiar with automated wheelchairs like that because we take a lot of wheelchairs like that. We make battle bots out of them. They're very popular.
Listen, he's already running people over.
I'm already familiar with them.
Yeah.
But like, I'm not trying to come out there and fucking shit.
Yeah, I think you need to put like an oil slick. You could give him an oil slick.
Flamethrower. Yeah. So, yeah.
Some wheels.
Oh, I can shoot goo. I mean, whatever you
shoot goo.
I do like Jay's suggestion there.
Put it in the hospital. We're not trying to kill the poor kid. Come on.
Did you not see the picture of him in his Evel Knievel attire? He's ready.
Yeah. There's one thing to look like it. There's another thing to be it.
I just want to see the video that's like, okay, he's gonna hit the button now.
I don't think Nora would appreciate that. No.
Good stuff.
Yeah. It's fun to think about this crazy stuff. Right.
Don't get quiet on my account.
He needs a NOS bottle to jump the canyon. You know, that would have helped Evil. Kid Evil.
My favorite is the audio from that where Evil goes, "Oh, shit." Like,
Lord.
What's your favorite animal, Joe?
Human. I don't understand it. Like, I have a dog. I like dogs. I like rabbits because I like to eat them. Anything I can eat. That may include
technically.
Throwing that out there.
Joe was the one that caused all that stir a couple months ago. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
Yeah, fuck it. So what if they are? There's too many of them anyway. You're not gonna eat them.
Oh, please do animal.
What?
Okay, zoo animal.
Zoo animal. So if I go to the zoo, there is one thing I'm excited to see. I'm assuming that's the question. I love going over and screwing around with the silverbacks, especially the junior, like the juvenile silverback gorillas. I think because all you got to do is show them your back, and they're the most animated thing out there. And it's when I play with my grandson, it's a thing that I mimic for him. So that makes me happy. I do enjoy that.
Did you see the video of Shaq meeting the silverback?
With Biggie Shaq?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Oh no, Shaquille O'Neal. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, I was like, Biggie Shaq? That's weird.
I'd watch that too. That would be fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm assuming he would be with Little Shaq for this.
I bet you they would have a deep conversation.
No, silverbacks are so cool. The other video that was really neat was the person that was missing a leg and was wearing like the blades.
Oh.
And silverback gorilla sees it. He's like, "What is that?" And so the guy shows him, and the face on the gorilla is like, "Oh my god!" I love them.
Oh, trust me, Synthetic, there are plenty of other people in our community that are a lot more interesting than me. I would rather not be in your crosshairs, sir.
Papa.
Ooh. What time is it? I'm never up this early.
12:25 Pacific.
Yeah,
3:25. Yeah, that's old. That's wrong time.
I should have known better.
That's made up fantasy time.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know your time zone, so.
Not that one.
Yeah, you're right.
Pops is the one that confuses me because some of the year he's 2 hours and some of the year he's 3 hours because they don't celebrate freaking daylight savings time.
Oh.
Yeah, until we change, me and Pop are on the same time right now, and the rest of the year we're an hour different.
Yeah. How does that work? People already think America is confusing enough.
How the hell do you know what's coming on TV?
He doesn't. It's a problem.
Right? I know. That's my thing too. Like, imagine, especially back in the TV guide days when it was always in Eastern or Pacific time.
Yeah.
Like,
How do you know what's on TV?
And I thought we voted to get rid of that crap, but
it's apparently coming one of these years, so we all all the same time. I mean,
every time change they go, "Oh, it'll happen next time. It'll happen next time."
Yeah. I don't know.
Do it on me, Synthetic. I get in fight and get suspended for 3 days.
that is the greatest fight story of all times. Tell that story, please, by all means.
Yeah, what is the story?
Oh, greatest fight story I have ever heard in my entire life. You'd be proud of this, Joe.
I love a good kick-ass story.
Oh, yes.
Tell it in phrases too, like break it up. Give me a 3-stage setting here. Stage 1, prep. 2, action. 3, resolve. And if I can make it any more complicated for you, I'll be happy to do it.
So yeah, Katie, I'm glad I'm not the only one that's still hungover from C3. And you did way more than I did.
I think I don't even know how many hours. We must have been live a full 24 hours or longer. Just me and CJ streams.
Easy.
I think the first day we went to bed at 8, 9 o'clock, and the second we ended at 7 o'clock. Somewhere around there. Yeah, it was long. Very toasty. Then after that, I did a stream every day last week.
I know you did.
Saturday was the only time I had a break.
You've been popping up on my feeds a lot. I'm like, girl, I can't watch all your videos.
So
you gotta cut me some breaks here.
I know. So what happened was I got really sick last month, and I had to push back a bunch of people's shows. However, all of them are ending this month. So I had to make way for them before they ended because I felt really bad for missing my show that I was supposed to be doing.
You know, not everything needs to be live. You can just
I don't like recorded stuff. That takes more stress on me than just hit the button and go live. Yeah. That was the longest stream you've ever been on. Listen, were you there at the very end of day 2 when Jay, where everyone was getting punchy and we were trying to leave? And Jay got Beckerman to outbid himself like 4 times, also became his roommate, and also donate the art piece to myself.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh,
that's a legendary move right there, Jay.
That's classic.
That was some good stuff.
Oh, it was so good. Yeah, my chest and feet were hurting. Like he not only made him do that, he went in on him. Like it was
for
like
no reason.
And then he told Beckerman, "You better send this to Katie," which he did.
To be fair, it was myself in a hot dog belt buckle in front of Michael Myers. I don't think Beckerman would have watched it. Did you have this in queue? Are you ready to tell your tale of all tales? Oh shit! Oh, let's go. Yeah. All right.
Oh wait, I gotta pee. Go ahead, I'm just playing with you guys. Look now. Oh, I'm going back in. I'm time stamping that shit right now. Best response ever. He straight up went.
My best friend and I were racing to the buses. I cut him off. We hit each other. Then I turned off chair. Then I finished, and he started hitting me. We are both in chair.
So he turned off the power to his friend's chair so he could kick his ass. I told you were gonna like this story.
I don't know how to respond. Like, there's things I want to say, but I don't really want to say them.
Legit the best fight story I've ever heard in my life.
All I can think of is that South Park episode where you had Timmy and the other handicapped kid, and they're arguing about who's the most handicapped, and they're trying to fuck each other over.
Timmy and
Pops
Jimmy,
won.
right?
Pops won that match, let me tell you.
It's the greatest thing ever.
Such a great story. I love that story so much. My favorite story.
Bet you they still tell that story too, like those people that you'll never believe this one day.
Oh my god!
Turned off the guy's wheelchair.
Somebody needs to make a comic book out of that. Like, just get like the start of the day. Each one waking up, starting their day. I
will fund this right now. We could do a stream right now on my channel.
I will pay for the publication. We can just skip GoFundMe. I will pay.
Yes. Oh, listen, that was fantastic.
That would be. And when people are like, "Well, you make fun of handicapped people," it's like, this guy's.
It's a life story. Listen, that's how I knew you were the most savage person in this community when I heard this.
God.
Did you guys stay friends afterwards?
What happened to this kid? You still talk to this kid to this day? Oh,
yeah.
We became best friends after that.
Is he still stuck outside? Like, did he ever get?
Yes.
That's what a lot of us guys do,
You know
end
what?
up becoming friends with the people we box with. So.
Yeah.
He might be related to CJ's table lady who was still stuck at that restaurant.
Yeah, he's still in that restaurant screaming for more Coca-Cola.
Yeah. I know.
Oh my god, it would be the greatest. Like, it's just a simple one shot.
Yeah.
With Papa Willie and this guy, like their little scooters with flames going. Oh my god, you can go total 80s on this, and it would be epic. It needs to be a comic book.
Yeah. I'm sure we could easily work that out.
Oh my god. Would it look, I can't draw. I can barely talk straight. Like, oh my god, just tell me.
We have artist people everywhere. I'm sure they would pitch in to draw this for free to make this happen.
You know who would probably jump on board with this faster? Somebody over at Antarctic Comics. They would probably jump on this.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be like, yeah, we do a one shot on this. Yeah, you're gonna have to embellish it a little bit. Probably tell the story in the aspect, like when two superheroes first meet each other for the first time, they always fight, right? That's the thing. Like, do it in that kind of fashion. Oh my god.
It would fit. I know Papa hates it, but it would really fit well in an anime as well, or a manga. Like with all
Jay.
the
Get out of that, Jay.
Stuff like.
Yeah, the close-up shots, I could see it. Even though I'm not a manga fan, but I could see it.
I'm not either, but I think it Papa like going like this and just lines behind him of him just
pulling the cord out. Oh no! Arashibo! Clash of the Wheel Titans. Oh my god, this is going to become a thing now.
Joe, I also caught going to second.
Hit me one more time.
Joe, I also got caught going to second base by my whole senior class.
Second base on what? And how much did it cost you? I'm just kidding. That, you know what? That's issue 2, buddy.
I mean, you and Kyle were just saying the other day how there's not a lot of comics that have handicapped people in chairs. So here you go. Just started your series.
And that the fact that all of them would be based on actual stories, like based on a true story, like these are Matthew Cowley's life experiences. I love it. Yeah, I was kind of wondering the same thing, Jay. What Pop considered second base?
You can elaborate on that right now.
Well, when a bee perches a flower, generally.
I keep walking into it tonight.
It's kind of like weird. All up older than me. Okay, I'm joking.
I am older than you.
How old are you?
All of you. I just turned 50 on Friday.
Woo! Happy birthday.
On Friday you did.
Yes, sir.
You're not older than me.
No? Oh, did you have a birthday too?
No, I'm 50, but it wasn't this Friday.
Well, hey, we're both 1974, right on.
I just look really good for my age because of whiskey and bacon.
That's my
And I should never
favorite.
look good, so.
It's my favorite thing out of Grumpy Old Men. That guy says he aged through the, what is it? Being a pervert and eating bacon.
Being a pervert and eating bacon.
My hands were all up my ex's shirt.
Oh. Saucy.
Yeah, Callie, tell me that when you hit 50, brother.
Whatever, man. I'm still fit as shit. Look at this.
Yeah, that's great for you. We're not all Joe.
That's as high as my hands go. That's it. That's it. That's where they go, man.
Oh no.
All right, guys. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get some sleep. You guys take it easy.
Yeah, you too.
Take care, bro.
Yeah. Drink whiskey, eat bacon.
Drink whiskey, eat bacon. Bacon whiskey is also delicious.
That doesn't sound good.
It's delicious. You make bacon, whiskey. Oh, yeah.
But how is it if you overdo it? Like if you start to have to like vomit that stuff, that's got to be rough.
No, you just have enough that you don't do that.
Don't do that, yeah.
Just don't do that.
I said the same thing about the peanut butter whiskey, and it's actually quite nice.
Oh, I love the peanut butter whiskey. The peanut butter whiskey. Fun facts.
Oh no.
That's what I got drunk off of when I was on Tylax's stream. Mixed it with other alcohols with peanut butter whiskey. That's what I showed my feet with. Here, Callie, look at, I'm doing things. It's getting all gnarly and greenified and grossified, and it's looking like a thing. There you go. There you go.
Very nice.
Perfect. I do the little stumpy thing, I know. But I'm getting it all gnarly. And it does have the shiny, look at the silver Sharpies. You get a little Sharpie. There you go. Ta-da. I'm doing art. My nose is running. It's almost 4 a.m. and I'm doing it.
I have $70 worth of new brushes coming tomorrow. I'm super.
Oh, what is this?
Oh, is that the guy that you got in the fight with? Did we meet him once? He looks really familiar. We either met him once or I saw him like a picture, maybe this before. But look at Pop. Look at the hat.
What is that? Wait. Put that back. Were those tacos, a burrito, or a hot dog on your hat? What is that? What was that? Oh shit. Jay is a savage. Tiki statues, bullshit. That was a burrito and a hot dog wrapped in a taco. That's what that looked like. Did you see what Jay said? I think you're gonna really enjoy Jay's comment. You're gonna be mad at him now. That's for real, a burrito, a taco wrapped in a taco shell. It's a hot dog and a burrito wrapped in a taco shell with faces on it, by the way. They have faces on it. I know.
On a nacho platter.
Nacho shell. Look at, there's a green leafy thing in the back. That's lettuce.
I think Pop would be great with the chips and dip.
I don't know if you see that or not, but Jay says the guy in the picture with you is who you got to second base with. It's okay. It's okay. We know. You kicked his ass. We know. Did not get no bases with him.
I bet you he still reminds his friend too. I bet you he's still. I kicked your ass.
How often do you bring that up? Every day to him? Every time you meet? Yes.
Like,
how many times after that have you done that? Also, Nora got called to school also, right? For that, and you had to explain what happened. And she this is my favorite story I've ever heard on the YouTubes. That's right. That's right.
You want to see who it was with.
Oh. You're gonna show us a school picture of your babe from back in the day? All right, let's see. Let's see the saucy mix.
Was it high school?
Okay. Oh, she's cute. She's cute.
I wasn't laughing at her. I was laughing at what Jay said.
Oh. Aw, that's rough, Jay. She's cute. Way to go. How long did you date?
Two years, maybe.
Wow.
And then she died.
What? What? Dang. That's harsh. Sorry to hear that. That took a turn. Kelly is correct. That took a turn. It was harsh. What? What?
Well, that's why I didn't say much either, because I already knew.
Oh.
So I was like, oh.
That's rough, Ops.
Because it happens, though.
It does, yeah. Unfortunately,
it does. But yeah.
All right, I gotta put this crap away because I'm about to lose even more markers than I already have.
Yeah, there's a because I was like you were talking about Ohuhu.
Ohuhas, yes, the Ohuhas.
I'm pretty
Legendary.
sure their popularity comes from how fun it is to say their name.
I think you're onto something.
Because I'm pretty sure the Cali Arts one I had is made by the same people that make them because they're exactly the same.
There's a couple that are like from the same company. Like these ones, I can't remember who makes these, but these are decent and I like these. They're Spectrum Noirs. They've been around for a while. But they discontinued them for a while, but they keep kind of like discontinuing things and then remaking things in different names. So it's interesting to see what that would be. And then I bought these bullshit ones from 5 and Below. They're not bad. Like if you want to add some like accent highlight markers, they're not bad, but they're supposed to be alcohol markers, but they're more like just regular marker to me.
Yeah.
But I don't mind them. I don't mind like for little decent things. Like I can't find my stupid grays. Like lost them.
You probably paid like $3 or $5 for them, right?
It was 5 for 21. You can't beat that. So
you can't beat
screw that. And they're the dual tips, so like, whatever. The black is actually solid. It's solid black. Some of these markers are really good. So if I want to add something on top, they're good. They're also good too for like blending the colors, which is neat. C is synthetic and hi Ian, what's up? Yeah. Right.
Let's play.
What?
Let's play a game. It's called Dog.
It's called what?
Let's play a game. It's called Find the Dog.
Okay.
Okay, Jigsaw, let's do this. Let's play a game. Like that puts me on point.
Okay. Actual dog.
the living dog, and not the
guy.
That looks really freaking comfortable, though.
Piles of plushies. That's how it'll go. And if you get the soft super duper stuffing, which is the new stuff, it is like squishmallow plushie. Let me tell you, that stuff.
Well, yeah, like I got those ugly dolls are really super soft. I love them.
Yeah, those are nice.
I'm not a big plushie person, but when I saw those, I was like, these things are the cutest things ever. Little monsters. I love them.
Oh, all those things are fun. Yeah.
That's after 1 year after the fair.
What?
You won those all at the fair? Pops is like MVP in everything. Bowling, sports, kick-assery. Every single thing I tell him, he's like just whooping ass on every single thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's majestic.
Yeah, maybe not swimming, but I don't know if he's ever shared that story with you. So
next time. Next time. We might need to be winding down. It's almost 4 a.m. here.
Yeah, well, yeah, we want to let Nora.
I'm getting punchy at the moment, and my head's hurting. My nose is running from laughing. Still know where this stupid marker is. I went through every marker in my room. I can't find it.
Oh no.
Clearly I had it. I marked it on my sheets. Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Might have fallen probably over there in that area.
That shit happens to me all the time, and like my work area is actually really clean, so it's even more frustrating when like it disappears in plain sight.
I had this pile of markers on my floor right there since I did the Hobgoblin. I have not moved them since. They're still in the area, the sections that I was using them in.
It's
the marker is gone forever.
Yes. Yeah, it's sitting in a pile of all the socks you've lost over your lifetime. Like it's in the same dimension.
Callie, Glenn was like, "Oh, it's too late to do movie night for Hatchet tonight, So in the Discord tomorrow, we're doing double feature of Hatchet and May in the Discord.
What is May?
Oh, May is one of my favorite modern horror movies. It's about this demented chick that wants to make friends, so she makes them.
It's very rare that I don't hear about a horror movie, and especially one that
Oh, that was super indie. That was super. It has Anna Faris in it, and it has, I forgot the guy's name and a couple other people, but oh, it's demented, dude. It is good times.
M-A-Y?
M-A-Y, like the month. Yes. Callie, you're in for a treat. These were my picks. Shocker, May, Hatchet, the one that we watched yesterday, Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, and The Crow were my 5 picks for this list.
I manage my high school. Have I told you I manage my high school softball team?
No.
I know. Papa, you never quit surprising. That's for sure.
Yeah. Callie, when I was like kindergarten to like, I don't know, whatever, however long you are, to like 8 or whatever, every Friday we would go spend the night over at my friend's house. And we would back-to-back watch every Friday Shocker and Leatherface Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3. We did that for 2 years.
We did. Me and a friend did that when Beverly Hills Cop came out on video.
Oh, yes.
We watched it for 24 hours. We would just watch. When it would end, we'd hit rewind, and then we'd start it back up.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It did the same thing to Labyrinth. It did the same thing to Labyrinth. My friend and I were obsessed with that movie when I was a kid. Are you ready, Pops? All right.
What's the swimming story, Tate? You can say it.
Well, I don't know. I don't totally remember like all the details, and I don't tell it as well as you. But no, I remember a swimming story where you almost drowned. And yeah, and that's basically what I remember. I don't remember the details. I'm not gonna fall for no banana and no tailpipe.
Beverly Hills Cop was the best. I still have to watch the new one. I've not watched it, but
I haven't watched it either. And yeah, rest in peace, John Taggart.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was like this last week.
Oh, that's sad. I like that guy.
That movie was such a huge, like, I know it's just a silly comedy, but it was so influential in my life, like, growing up.
Sarge.
Sarge. Get the fuck out of here. No, I cannot.
No, I would not get the fuck out of here. Yes. I
No,
love that. I love that.
Yeah.
It has,
And I
you know,
he's
the
in the
best
new
theme
one,
song.
right? I think
I've
he
not
plays.
seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either, but I think he's in there. He plays like a big, like
I
fatter.
want to see that. I love that. Yeah, I love 3. People hate on it, but I love 3. 3 is exciting to me.
3,
Especially because Detroit.
That save, yeah, it was, yeah. But that save on the Ferris wheel is terrifying to this day to me. Like, I'm like, that I remember watching it going, what the fuck are you doing, Eddie? He's not supposed to be jumping from car to car. And
No. They tell you not to do that when you get on the ride. No, don't do that.
My mom's goddaughter told my mom and her mom that was when we had an above ground pool.
Mm. Yeah.
yeah, my favorite scene is him holding on to the back of the cigarette truck. And we get in the Pointer Sisters coming in. There's that Pointer Sisters song, and it's just like, let's go.
That whole movie had a fantastic soundtrack, but yes, the theme song for that, best.
Yeah.
I also learned how to get fingerprints off of items from that. Everything I learned how to do mischief-wise, I learned how to do from MacGyver and Beverly Hills Cop.
Hey, those are two good sources. So.
Yeah. Sicko, you're going to miss. Where's Sicko? He's missing out? No, you're saying? Uh-oh.
I think he said something about having computer issues or something.
Oh,
there he is.
Hi.
Oh.
Hello. Uh-oh. No, we
Yeah,
can't hear you.
we can't hear you, bro.
You're muted. We can see you. You look lovely. Your space looks lovely. It's got the blurple happening, and we dig it. I got an idea. You talk, and we'll see if we can read your lips.
Well, I found it very majestic.
Oh.
What I got out of that.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
There you are.
Hey. Hi.
Hello, hello.
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 Actually, your mic sounds fantastic. Is that a new one?
No, I've been playing with the settings.
Oh, yeah. Sounds really good.
Been adding some things and finally had access to an EQ system. And I was like, all right, now I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I got to figure out how to...
The light thingies. I like.
Yeah,
I do like the blue, 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 blue thing. It's cool. I like the.
Oh, okay.
I like it. I like it.
Then I'll leave it.
It looks like a deserty haze, and I like it. I'm digging it.
Yeah, I think the two colors is cool. I dig that.
Yeah. No, but that right there. See how it's like doing the fluttery? I like the flutter.
If they're on certain brightnesses, they flicker on camera. I haven't figured out what those percentages are. So sometimes I turn on the camera. I'm like, oh, all right. Well, I'm not getting up and fixing it.
I dig it. I like it. Callie has a question for you and the panel. What's your top 5 movies? All painter ancillary as well.
Top 5 movies or like top or maybe I'm thinking about this too hard. Is it top 5 Halloween movies? Is it top 5 movies that I'd recommend? Or are these like the top 5 movies that I would never like tell anyone because
these are good lists. These are good lists. These are good
Like-
lists. How about we do spooky movies since it's Halloween season?
Okay. Okay.
That does make it a little easier for sure.
Yes.
Because I'm sitting here like trying to like crunching and trying.
So many. I can make categories of movies all day. Top 5 spooky movies and or Halloween related movies. Let's go.
Top 5 I love, Callie. Okay. Well, number 1, I'm going to say Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Okay.
All right.
Bleak would probably agree with you on that one. Yes. Hunter's house and tattoos.
Shit. Blair Witch.
Blair Witch, the first one?
Blair Witch.
Oh,
Blair
he says
Witch.
no spooky movies. He's out. Pop says he's
Number
out.
1. I put Blair Witch number 2. Venom, the first Venom for number 3. I'm gonna switch it up on you. I'm gonna say season 1 of True Detectives
Oh, okay.
and season 1 of The Wire need to be on a like they're almost like super long movies. You just dedicate like the most time you can to sit down, binge that, sleep a little bit, come back, binge the rest of it. It's a trip. It's a whole experience. You need to do it.
Very cool. All right.
Who wants to go next?
All right. Mine is a mix of bullcrap. I love Labyrinth is my all-time favorite movie. I was heavily into the Hook movie because my love of all time is Rufio. I'm also really big into Asian movies, so I would say Fist of Legend is my number 3. Yes. I'm also really big into TMNT 2 because I watched that with my bros so many times. We had pajama parties watching that. Let's see. What have I got? How many is that? 4? Need one more?
Sure.
Sure. Friday the 13th Part 8 because I like Jason Takes Manhattan and I like dumb stuff. Kane Hodder.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, let's go.
It was the
More
Matthew
respect.
McConaughey season, Callie.
Yeah. I've heard great things about that first season of that True Detective.
Jay, Grandma's Boy is also probably one of my top movies of all time. Not gonna lie. My bro and I were obsessed with that movie, and we used to work together at our family business, and we spent an entire year talking like JP.
Oh, no. That must have gotten horrible.
So we figured out that you couldn't call a recording and they wouldn't hear you, but if you talked like JP when you called into the recording, it would understand you every single time. So we stuck with it for a whole year.
What's your list, Papa?
Back to the Future, Dirty Dancing, Scream, Stand By Me, Ghostbusters.
Oh, good pick.
Scream. I thought you were into the horror movies. Okay.
He likes
Mister. All right, then. You best join us for Scream 4 when I do movie watch-a-thon then. Okay. Yes. Let's go. All right.
So I'll give mine. My number 1 movie is not one. Oh wait, are you done? You're not done?
Oh shit.
Oh, what's scratch my ankle, sorry.
Blair Witch is fucking shitty.
Is that because it scared the living pants off of you? No? You sure? You sure about that? I don't know.
I don't know if I believe that either, but my top 5, my number 1 movie of all time is not one that maybe people recognize. It's called Harold and Maude.
Okay.
It's about a guy that hates life, so he continually stages suicides. Or sorry, not that. They're a great band.
Stages pumpkin smashings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. And falls in love with an 80-year-old woman, and it's funny as hell, and it's sweet, and all the music is done by Cat Stevens, which is amazing. You know what? Just because of Papa, and I don't know if it would normally rank in a top 5. It's definitely like a top 10, but it's got to be Blair Witch because that movie did something nobody did. That movie scared the hell out of us months before anyone had ever seen it. Because
terrified people to refuse to go camping. Let me tell you. Tent sales were down that year.
Yeah, I've got to put Beverly Hills Cop in there. That's
fantastic.
The first, especially the first 3, because I haven't seen the 4th, so I can't rate that one at all. But
true.
Especially that first one was just something else. I'm gonna say Pitch Black.
Pitch Black? Oh, nice. Decent.
Yeah. Before it was all about family, it was all about staying alive. Um, and I think I'm gonna round it out. God, it's really hard for me to pick because there's two. And I'm gonna piss Callie off if I say my true feelings of Lost Boys.
Okay.
Because the one that just I think would just barely hit 6 would be Killer Clowns.
See, I'm on the fence with that too. Me and you could tie and add that together as our 6th pick because we can do that. Suck it, Callie, because he would also agree he loves Killer Clowns.
I just Lost Boys is because it's here in Santa Cruz, and I gotta watch some of it being filmed, and it's my LCS, so it's like.
That's why I like Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah, right. You're all that Detroit. There's another great Detroit one. Is Dr. Detroit.
Good one. RoboCop, by the way.
RoboCop. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting. Yeah, we're gonna get another Blair Witch comeback.
Sass. How do you feel about part 2 of Blair Witch?
I was so excited to watch the sequel and like the remake.
Yeah.
And I was like, please no. Like I enjoyed it, but like it wasn't.
It didn't feel like Blair Witch to me.
Well, no, because they got rid of found footage, which was like what you're getting rid of, like the only hook you had. I did not like Blair Witch 2 Season of the Witch or whatever the fuck it's called.
So do you want to know why they made that movie? Is because when they made Blair Witch, they decided to make it more real, we'll use like a real town. And so when people like look this up on the internet, they'll be like, no, it's like a real place.
Yeah,
and so they started going to the town to like experience the Blair Witch, and all these like people just started like taking on this whole thing, and they were like the Blair Witch town, and they would like sell rocks and twigs. So the mayor actually reached out to the producers, and they were like, please help us make this stop. So at the beginning or the end of Blair Witch 2, they had this like special scene where they were like, please leave this town alone. so they got the money to make a movie, which I was just like, so the only reason to make this movie was because they like gave you money to make it. They were just like, please just leave her goddamn town.
Nice. Callie, Tucker and Dale versus Evil is one of the greatest modern movies. It's fantastic.
How I missed that. That is, yes, without a doubt. That.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Blair, which was the stupidest shit ever, and I tried to watch it. I never got it.
How did you watch it though?
At home.
Were you alone? Were you with 4 people?
Yeah, see, I was in the theater opening night, and that shit was scary. And every horror movie that's ever been made, almost like up until more recently. Yeah, he does. Yeah, Papa really loves Blair Witch, and if anyone out there has like memorabilia or anything, send it his way. If you need his address, hit me up.
I would love if you just like made those like twig things and like mailed them to him anonymously.
Yes, hundreds of them.
He would love.
I think CJ might also enjoy that as well.
In the dark, pretty much at home with 2 people.
Yeah.
So, my number one way to recommend watching Blair Witch is you have to do zero research. You have to put headphones on. You have to sit up close to the screen, and you have to be completely alone and immersed. And if you don't, it's easily one of those movies like Friday the 13th or Halloween, or where it's like you get like 4 or 5 friends, you can turn it into like the most hysterical comedy movie ever, and it's a totally different vibe, and then people love it for different reasons, which is really interesting. I think about horror movies because people will come together and like laugh about them while people are just being like dismembered.
Well, it's a defense mechanism as well. Like laughter, like we laugh for many different reasons, and a lot of people laugh when they're scared.
Yeah. When I watched it, I rented a bunch of movies. I was like, well, everyone said Blair Witch was good, but I never watched it. So I watched it when I was home alone. My roommate had gone snowboarding, and I was just like, yeah. So it's like 2:00 in the morning. I'll throw this on. But my roommate's father owned the house, and my roommate was a real big partier. And what I didn't know is that he was blaming all the parties on me. And being like, yeah, no, like it was sicko. Like he's the irresponsible one. And so he came to bust me at like 3:30, 4:00 in the morning, and been like, I don't know what you're doing. And so he like sneaks in the house, and so I'm sitting there like after watching Blair Witch being like, that fucked me up, that I hear the front door unlock, open, and someone creep in, and I'm just like, there's no way this is happening right now. And then so like I came charging out there. I was like, what the fuck's going on? So instead of confronting me, he just like ran down the stairs and like slammed the door, but then locked it real quick. And I was just like, that's so weird. I literally just saw that door lock. And I didn't find this out until my roommate came home, and he was like, yes, bro, sorry about my dad like barging in at 4:00 in the morning. I was like, what? It's like, I was sitting here for 2 days being like, oh my fucking god, I can't sleep, bro.
That's fantastic.
Nice. Kelly, I have not. I have a whole garage full of nothing but VHS tapes from when I used to tape all the wrestling pay-per-views from 1995. All of them.
Yeah, I finally donated I think almost all of my videotapes like a year ago. I was just like, I don't need these anymore.
Oh, I have all of them, including a lot of my original anime VHS.
Well, mine
were
were
against the ones that you collected and made a picture.
The only stuff I kept was the Kevin Smith collection, because I have all those.
Take a picture and send that to Bleak.
Okay. Yeah, I know he loves Kevin Smith.
Yes, Pops.
We just sat there waiting for it to be scary part, and it never came.
Okay, see, that's the thing. Okay, the scary part starts the moment that they first realize they're lost. To me, it's so terrifying just that the thought of being lost in a forest and slowly losing your mind, and then all of a sudden there's like noises at night and people messing with your tent and stuff. It's just like, I don't know. But again, horror is very subjective. It's just, you know.
There was one time we were driving home from a concert. We had driven there. We knew the way. We had driven there 100 times. But we decided that we were going to skip sleeping in the car and drive home through the night. We missed a very crucial part. You have to take the left at the sign that says go left here. And so, of course, we're like sleep deprived. So we keep driving, and it takes us into a town. I'm like, this is not good. And then I'm like, well, there was always a town, right? Sure. We drive into the town, hoping to go through the town. The town leads into like a school area where there's a parking lot, and you just pull into the parking lot. And so I'm like, no, we fucked up. So we go back, and I'm like, hey, I know this part. Now we go down this part. We just kept driving back and forth. I was like,
oh no,
this is some fucking horror movie, man. I'm stuck in this fucking town. And I literally had like a meltdown where I was like, fuck, it's the Blair Witch, bro. Like, we're just going in circles.
I like House of Wax.
Ooh,
House of Wax is good. I like House of Wax.
Because it had, I know why.
Are you talking about the remake, or are you talking about the OG ones? Because I know, I think you might be talking about the Paris Hilton one. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
With
Sam. I'm a betting man, Papa. I'm a betting man.
Did you see her new music video? She dropped a new music video the other day.
Oh no.
The other day.
I thought that was a good remake because the original movie, it's really good, and it's Vincent Price, and so it's like really good, but it's still kind of not. It's like a B movie. So like I thought the remake was actually really good on that one.
I enjoyed the remake. Not for the same reason Papa did, but.
Well, I think when it came out too, everybody just wanted to go see Paris get done in. That was like,
I think so. Yeah.
Alicia Cuthbert.
Oh yeah, her. She's
yeah,
too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, she's actually the female lead. Yeah, the original one's pretty fun too, especially when you go back and look at the way that they dealt with doing the practical effects of wax.
Yeah.
Waxing people.
Huge fan of practical effects things. Yeah.
Always, yes.
And John Michael Murray.
Sean Michael Murray.
John
Michael Murray. What?
Had Price in it.
Had Michael Murray. I thought it was the guy that plays Sam in Supernatural. He was in there. Oh, was he one of the guys in the town? It's been a while.
One of those guys was in the remake for the 2009 Friday the 13th.
Right. I think that was also the guy that plays Sam. But
one of the reasons I was playing around with my microphone setting was because and I forgot to mention this at the start, but when I was setting up something for my Twitch, I had an epiphany for Papa's voice. Papa, you use speakers and then your microphone picks up what you're saying. Is that correct? No. Okay. It's directly into the computer. Okay.
Yeah, him and Nauman worked on it for at least a couple weeks later, if not long.
Now I'm still working on some other parts that have to do with the soundboard for him, but he had medical problems. But yeah, he's we are thankful for Nauman for that.
Yes, very.
Chad Michael Murray, I mean.
Yeah. I know it didn't sound right when you said John. I was just like, something about that's not quite right, but it's almost there enough to make me go, wait, am I wrong?
There's so many of those guys around that time that had those 3 names, and they're all like those stupid frat boy, like blah, blah, blah.
Sean, yeah, there was a lot of them.
All of them, yeah.
And to address the Joe, that scene as a young person watching the Twilight Zone movie and Dan Aykroyd turns around and says, "You want to see something scary?" That terrified me as a young person. Just that scene, like.
Oh my god! Stop, markers.
But yeah,
there's
another
movie I was gonna say too, and I can't remember now. I just lost it off the top of my head.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it was like 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
This guy
No, there's tons of movies that come to my head as we're like sitting, keep
Yeah.
thinking of new ones. Because there's I love this. That's the thing hard about doing movie lists. I actually have somewhere a notebook. I was trying to compile all of my shit. Sorry, Pop, was looking away.
Sicko stopped leaning over to fart.
Hey, here I'll show you guys.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Whoa! Hey, whoa! Let me explain. Got me one of these things.
Oh, fancy.
A gaming chair?
My parents gave me an early Christmas present.
Aw, nice.
Because my back was a problem, and I have a very hard chair, and it allows me to rock. This thing has wheels. I'm not used to this thing at all. Fuck. The hell was that?
I passed on my dropsies to you.
Oh, no. That's a real thing. It's like
It is a thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So like this. Oh my god.
You just feel
This
like
it's comfortable, but like I have OCD, and I rock in my chairs. And so my dad, he made me a gorgeous blue velvet chair that was like made out of like hardwood, like really, really hard. And so, I feel like it's like WWE proof because I'm like 300 pounds, but because it was so hard, it was pressing on a nerve in my hip.
Oh yeah.
And then progressively, like my leg just wasn't working, and I was having problems doing my job. So we were like, all right, like I'll bite the bullet, go to physio. And she's doing the work, and she's just like, I think your chair's too hard. And I was like, I wasn't ever gonna come to that conclusion. Like, I guess that's why they pay you the big bucks. You know, I would have been like getting a gym membership, and none of it would have been working. But the problem is, I don't want to spend big dollars on one of these dinky chairs when you're 300 pounds and you're only going to get down to 250. Like, so we bit the bullet. They got me an expensive one because I can't fucking afford one. And problem is, it's like cupping me. Right? I just want to like scratch my toe or something, or like, you know, move my sock around, and this thing is like gripping me.
Yeah.
Feels,
You gotta be careful.
I don't know how to move this thing.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with them, because if you move too fast and there's like a rug or something, you can crack the wheels.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm stuck in a race car. Oh, this is...
That's the best part. You go like this and be like, woo! Yeah. You can move the thing.
You guys have these too? Jeez.
Everything's for fun.
Everything is attacking me.
Yeah.
I'm not used to movement.
You can do it like this and just be like chilling. I like to do this when I need to stretch my back. So, no, seriously.
T-Rex mode.
Shit.
No, the arms lift up so you can push the chair into your.
Oh, okay.
Your
I wasn't quite getting how you were doing it. Like, I was like,
I do this anyways. Okay. So I realized I could do my dino jerking it dance.
It does stretch your back though.
Yeah, it does. See, it's good times. But yeah, no, I like that.
Oh, we need to hurry my story. Just cut me off. My story's done.
I was also gonna say, when you got up, I thought you were gonna try to show us how you fart. I was like, that's more of a sound thing than a showing thing.
That's what I meant when I said that. But I was
did not think about how that was being delivered. My
Kate-
chair's cupping me. Sorry, Papa. Sorry, Papa.
What?
Katie, what's going on for you?
Far too many things. I am not working tomorrow/today. 7 o'clock Eastern in my Discord. Double the movies. Hatchet and May. Come join us for the shenanigans.
What time are you going to start? Do you know?
Supposed to be 7 p.m. Eastern time because Glenn is like, it's too late to start later. So we're doing 7 p.m. Eastern in my thing. Yes. Come hang watch. I have way too many things going on. Oh, also, CBC Awards coming at you. They end next weekend. Go vote for people. I'm nominated for like 6 of those things. And the 26th, Band of Brothers auction. I don't know. I ran out of things.
What's going on? Tate, what's going on for you?
Actually, I think if we can find CJ, if we can track him down somehow, I think today or this week's supposed to be kind of a big week for us with a pre-launch page being launched on Kickstarter. So you'll see Split Vision Press. We're setting up all sorts of social medias, so you guys are going to be able to contact us and all that stuff. And if you happen to be at NYCC next weekend, I believe.
Yeah.
Look out for CJ. He will be there with some cool little goodies in his bag. So
sweet.
And that's about it for me. Just hanging out, chat time. I'm in the chats. So.
In the chats.
Going on.
What's going on with me?
Sicko, what's going on for you outside of farting?
Outside of farting. I'm trying to reach that next level. It's kind of like, I'm trying to reach that AAA. It's kind of the only thing on my mind right now. I do a lot of behind the scenes stuff. Like I'll mod in chats. Supporting me is probably watching K-pop, watching Papa, watching Tate, watching CJ. That's how you support me. So
until you start selling some art.
And Papa, what's going on with you?
What's going on with you, Papa? Besides farting.
Who are you pooping on today?
I've got a dry ankle. need some lotion. How does your ankle get dry? It's weird. I try to exert myself.
Yeah, now I want.
Don't do that.
Now I want sicko brand ankle lotion.
I'll put a little bit of fart spray in it. Be like, what?
Perfect.
What the fuck? Every time I use my ankle lotion, there's farts in here.
And I'm everywhere, and I refuse to get looked.
Let's try again.
And I'm everywhere, and I refuse to get lotion or drop the soap.
Oh, you know what? Can you do me one favor? Because the butthole that runs Insomniac is not here. Can you give us a CJ welcome from you, please? He's been missed for a long time.
What's the CJ welcome?
Oh, you don't know the CJ welcome?
Hey, check this out.
That's right. That's right. Just for CJ. That's right.
Yeah, and
Perfect.
Pop, are you doing your chin music this week? On Thursday night, he's got sweet chin music. I think he'll be at the Band of Brother auction on the 26th.
Yes.
And then yes, he is everywhere. No matter how much you try to hide, he is everywhere.
Playing Fortnite, causing some crap.
Mhm.
Also, shout out to Day One, the MVP of C3 for creating Poop Man. That's right.
Don't point at me, Pop. Point at you. Yeah, you.
Well, thanks to the people in chat hanging with us as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it'd be real boring without you guys. Oh,
right.
If you guys are wondering, that is Poop Man.
Well done.
As the
This is CJ. This is CJ as a turd that he has turned into Poop Man that was auctioned off and sold at C3 to John's Comments with Kids that I'm going to make a plushie of. Thank you. Thank you.
You know, Papa, when he won that, he was in the Discord the next day, and he must have, man, he was telling everyone about it. Like, when people would come in, he'd be like, man, you won't believe what I got. I'm like, no cap. He was so stoked about this piece.
Aw.
Yeah, well, it's a very rare Papa piece too. Like he doesn't. I don't even have a piece of Papa art. So
it's a meme now. It's got the OG meme.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Now, CJ doesn't understand what's going on most nights, Joe.
Okay, say bye.
He doesn't even know we're doing an Insomniac.
I know.
That's right. That's right. Take that all in.